Check, check, 1, 2. Hi. Okay. Hi, hello. Whoa, me actually being able to catch a Decker stream. What a rare sight. Is it? Welcome to the stream, Acid. I do think it's been a while. I don't remember. To be fair, it's been a while since I streamed, I feel. A couple days at least. But, you know. Hi. Hi, Acid. Welcome to the stream. And I'm dropping frames. Why? Are we doing that? Can we not do that? Oh, did Monster Hunter start downloading again? Get out of here, Monster Hunter. And we're back to normal. Good. I like it when I launch Steam and whatever game was on pause when I, closed Steam. The game just decides to start downloading again. Steam is like, yep. You launched Steam, forehead. The time is now. It just starts downloading it instantly. That's a bit weird. Anyway, if anybody else is here, welcome. Welcome to the stream. I don't know how long the stream is gonna be. I hope that I'll be able to deal with this quite fast. The plan for today is to beat the game at least once, because I want the Lone Wolf badge, and then we start getting it for other badges, and hopefully by the end of the stream I'm able to get a speedrun badge. Everything else outside of that, kind of, here and there. We'll see how it actually goes, but that's the plan. That's what I actually want to achieve today. Lone Wolf badge and speedrun badge. Those two, very important to me. Because I know sure as hell, I mean, no offense, right, to anybody, but I know sure as hell that if I were to play this game with friends, I would never be able to get the cheapo for speedruns. I'm gonna lower the music actually. There's no way, right? Because, I mean, it's just logical, right? You gotta keep track of so many people. And if it's just you keeping track of yourself, that seems to be a lot more simple. Convenient even, if we will. But also it depends on what map we get today. So that's also to be considered. I hope that I'll be able to, make this work and actually do well on the given peak. I kind of wish it would upload or it would update mid stream time for me, because then I would get 2 attempts, you know what I mean? But like, I'm stuck with this map that I was given until the end of the stream. Because usually I end at about 9:30, 9 p.m. And the peak map updates 10 p.m. my time. So that obviously doesn't work. But I don't know. Well, also, if I get done with this too fast, I was thinking like either we do it now or maybe later. I want to do slightly different alerts for gift subs. Because I don't have anything currently, and it would be nice to have a thing for those. And also changing the sound effect for regular subs. I have them downloaded, I think. But I need to just make it happen, and I didn't have time today to do that. I had the idea, but not the time. But we'll see. We'll see if I'll do that later on my own time, or maybe during the stream, or maybe sometime else, and then I forget about it and never do it again. Anyway, here I am. Hi. Let's launch the video game, and let's see just what happens. You know? You just never know what might happen. It's not capturing. Was it not capturing? There you go. I'm gonna mute the music for a bit. If I get tired of the in-game music, or lack thereof, I will turn my stream music back on, but we'll see. Today is a grind kind of day. I just kind of feel like grinding this because A, this is a fun game, and B, I want the Chiva. Enable cannibalism, that's new. Lobby mode, invite only. Because I don't want nobody. Oh wait, I can play offline. Oh. I didn't even know this was a menu. Okay. Or this was an option to just play offline. Alright, so the first run, I'm probably gonna do this on normal difficulty. Some may call me a weakling or somebody who is a coward or something akin to those lines. Feel free to. I don't want to play on higher difficulties, higher than normal. I understand the appeal of certain challenges and prestige modes where it gets difficult every time you reascend, but it's not for me. Feel free to chastise me if that's your thing. I did get up to Ascent 4, but that was with friends who insisted that we continue doing Ascents. On my own spare time, I don't want to do it. So, you know. At the very least, because the first Ascent is fall damage is greater, and I'm so dependent on not taking fall damage that anything that, disturbs that is a problem. Anyway. Luckily, I don't need to do like a naturalist badge or anything like that. I can easily scatter all the materials that I could need or I could not need. Which is kind of nice. It's kind of like the big upside of playing alone. You don't have to share anything with anybody. I'll be fine on my trail mix. Probably should cook it though. Oh, I'm already losing the speed run. Never mind. I'll cook it on the campfire if I don't eat it. Again, probably the utmost importance would be to eat the food I see first. Before, actually being able to spend my food that I already have in my pockets. So, like, I have one hunger. This heals 2. I can eat this and keep going. And things like that would be really helpful in the Ascent. I don't want to say I'm good at the game, but I would say I have my way around the mountain sometime. Again, we'll see what this current mountain gives us, but I'd say I have a bit of an idea of how to play the video game, so this shouldn't go too horribly wrong. However, it will probably go horribly wrong the first few attempts. And I'm okay with that. Because I am learning. And this is a map I've not seen today. Or ever. You want the mushroom, I feel. No, not really. I could just like hoard food. Actually, yeah. Let's do that. What the? How'd I go in up one? What? Hello? Thank you. I have very little space for my mouse on this table. It's a bit of a problem. I'm gonna hoard food for a bit, and then if we do run out of food, which I don't think we will, I'll come up with something. But we should be fine for a bit. Especially with those mushrooms, of course. Granola burr. Rope spool? Okay. Rope spool is good because I want the achievement. But only because I want the achievement. It's not really, good for solo playthroughs, so I can spend it. Rope cannons, though, I could probably keep. I should probably keep. Because, they're good. Even in solo. can probably stand on this, right? Oh, I can't. Alright. This will take some getting used to. But again, I know my way around this game somewhat. I just don't know like the speedrun strats. There's probably some things that people have already discovered. And it seems like the devs are entering this sort of arms race where they are patching bugs that are allowing people to speedrun this game really fast. But I mean for like glitchless mostly. There must be some sort of tech already discovered that I'm not aware of. I would only imagine would it be so because, well, you know. People play this game a lot, apparently. And people speedrun this game a lot, too. Which I did not expect. But it is true. Okay, well, there goes the trail mix. I think if I just don't ever stop for too long, which is hopefully what's gonna happen because I can't really take any breaks either. We should be fine. But we'll see about that. Again, that's up to debate. Because the game's pretty difficult. Pretty darn difficult. Can't stand on this? Really? Oh boy. Oh boy. I'm fine. Well, time to go around. I think there would be a good idea. Can I climb here? It's the same rock again. Probably stand here though. It is the same rock again. Maybe if I go up there. Oh yeah, I think I can make that. Oh, come on! Uh-oh. Yeah, that's gonna hurt. Well, there goes the badge. Oh, that's fine. That's okay. Ah. This is disappointing. A pitiful display. Not really, but you know. I am taking a bit longer than expected. There you go. And then I think there. Maybe up there? No. Oh, just stand up there. There's a place to stand here, I think. Yep. Teeny tiny standing place. How about here? Nope. Oh, nuts. That was a scary fall. Okay, I'll be fine. Should be fine, at least. Jump. Gotta really jump it. There. This is Mirror's Edge gameplay now. I don't know why, but every time I play this game, I want to play Mirror's Edge. As a result. I don't know what gives. Ouch. Oh boy. Well, there goes the run. Or not. Wait. I do have a bandage, don't I? Did I leave a second bandage? Oh no, I didn't. But no, I feel like that's a reset. Because, you know. Yeah, that's a reset. Okay. Lesson learned. Be careful. Not that I wasn't, but, you know. I wonder if I can glitch out of this elevator slightly earlier than you're supposed to. Not that it's necessary, not that I need to, but, you know. We must peek. Is the luggage the same? No. It is randomly generated every time. This I will take, this I will cook. Since I'm here already, might as well. I do wonder what happens if you go into the water. Huh. Surprisingly chill in the water. Interesting. Just go up here? Why would you want to go up here? Well, I just want to see what happens. Oh, nothing. Oh, you can just kind of walk. Oh. Does it ever get deep, or what? Kind of scared. I know them devs, they can hide a jump scare in here. I may say I know a bit too much, a bit too well. Shockingly, I'm fine. It's surprising how much the game is okay with this. Just me leaving, pretty much. Wait, am I in the wall? Oh, I am. I'm in a corner. Yeah, I'm not moving no more. Huh. So there is an edge to this world. Alright then. When did I get so hurt? Oh, I jumped down the cliff, right. Give me a second. I'll check something real quick and I'll be back. Check, 1, 2. Testing, testing. Is this thing on? It is on, I just need to... Hold on. This should be better, I feel. I don't know, though. Well, okay. Let us continue. Let us play the video game. Ooh. Okay, good. I'm just monitoring my mic levels. OBS is lying to me, and I know that. I know that for a fact, because it shows me constantly peaking on the mic level. But then I rewatch some of the VODs, and I'm so quiet at times. I don't know what causes this, but it's like, it's just lying. OBS is being a liar and a cheat. I don't know what causes this, but, you know, it happens. Like, not being able to find any water in the first minute is probably not a good sign, but the bushes will probably have me covered. That central piece looks so climbable from over here. There you go, Scout Cookies. More bandages, which I hopefully won't need. Scout cookie is absolutely the best food ever. No contest. It heals a lot of hunger, or regains a lot of hunger, and it's a 4-piece combo, so you can eat it 4 times. Literally no better food in the game, I think. Aside from, like, the marshmallow, but the marshmallow is, like, you gotta preserve it, because it saves a lot, or restores a lot of hunger, but it restores a lot of hunger in one go. So you gotta, like, really be hungry to use it to its full potential, whereas the Scout cookies is, like, you can munch on them now, and then munch on them later, and then munch on them twice if you're very hungry. You know what I mean? Like, it's so much more convenient, I guess. A lot more useful, universal use case for these cookies. Also, I don't remember how much they regain exactly. I think 4. I should probably have this thing, like, memorized, so I don't spend as much time calculating how much hunger I need to restore. I think the cookies restore 4 per. If I'm not mistaken. Why do I need so many bandages? Guess I'm not opposed, but, you know. Nope. I dreamt of a suitcase there. Okay, the extra stamina should help. Oh, especially considering I'm doing this. What the? Maybe there. I do think maybe there. But it's like, where do I go after this rock over here? Can I make it up there? I don't think so. Can I make it up here? Oh, I can. That's nice. That's very nice. Getting a running start on this hill is probably not the best of ideas, but keep doing it for some reason. Alright, let's test that theory. Does the cookie restore 4? Yes, it does. Even more, I think. Might be like 6 or something. Fight, I'll take. Put this bandage. Holy nuts, I have so many bandages. Why do I need so many? Four different bandages. I'll be able to heal any damage I ever can receive. Do you feel like we gotta move over there? I'm not gonna mess about it. I'll just hop on this rock that I can't stand on. Oh, nuts. Okay. So we gotta go up there. No ifs and buts about it. Where's the lowest point? Holy. Careful. Ow. That hurts a bit. So that's not the way to go then. I'm assuming it's somewhere past this. Are you a good shroom? You're a good shroom. Munch it. Probably this way. Playing this game solo does raise the question of where other people went on the plane crash. Oh, I missed the jump. I'm assuming Scoutmaster Myers has been here for like years, if not ages, right? Lore-wise? But where's the rest of my crew? Uh-oh. Ow. That's not the way to go either. Where do I go then? I'm not really sure. But I'm taking a really long time thinking about it, so... we gotta move. Oh, really? Can I really not... oh, I can stand here. Then here. Yeah, but that... where to from here? Can't fit there. Obviously. Going beyond this rock? There is! Uh-oh. Oh, there's a safe landing down there. Yep. Interesting. So I don't go to the center. I go very right. A lot of right. Yeah, you can see the smoke, I think. Oh, that's a rock. Never mind. One of the benefits of solo peeking is speed, obviously, but one of the cons of solo peeking is that nobody is there to save you. So even if you just fall, and you don't have anything on you to really, like, pick yourself up by the bootstraps, and keep on going, like a med kit or something, or like a blow dart. Can't even use a blow dart on yourself. Probably doesn't spawn in solo, I think. That would be logical, at least. Where do you spend 2 bandages? It's not a good look. But the good news is that you're really left to your own devices. As in... the items you find, you use. And you have the responsibility and the freedom to use them as you wish. Or as you need. Where's the smoke? There's the smoke. So that's a benefit, I'd say. You're left to your own devices, sure, but you have the power to spend those devices wisely. Here comes the sun. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Here comes the sun. I do wonder what legendaries can even spawn in solo. Probably Pandora's. I don't know about Friendship Bugle, probably not. Anti-rope. Fairy Lantern, not bad, not bad. I will eat this granola bar. Keep this lantern in my pockets. Unfortunately, I cannot have 2 backpacks. That is a bit of a shame. I can cook the scout cookies. Have anything to cook in here? No, only bandages. Put this here. Open this. More water. Granola bar. I don't know why I say granola bar like that. Just funny. Keep some food as a bypass sort of thing. Not as a bypass, as like a precaution. Okay, I'm thinking the right way. Again. I think it's the right. Let's see if I take damage. I do. Sometimes you don't. Sometimes you do. You're really at the mercy of this game. In terms of fall damage. I'm telling you, the strat works. Oftentimes. It's just how well it works is the real question. Luckily I have a bunch of... what the? Pirate's compass. Oh. Points me to the nearest luggage. That's interesting. If I was trying to hoard, which I'm not. Maybe a bandage. I do have a bandage, don't I? I do. Doo-doo-doo. Okay, it is useful until I find a bandage. If I do find a bandage, we can toss this thing goodbye. What was that noise? What? Is this you? What is you? Huh. Alright then. You also have the fairy lantern. You probably don't need right now. Here comes the sun. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Man. Never was a fan of the Beatles, really. And to reach, like, the level of this game where I can determine if a peak is standable or if a cliff is standable just by looking at the degree on which it is. Also, I can probably move myself a little bit. I'll do it in a second. Let me just find a safe place to stand. This is a safe place to stand. Move myself a bit to the left. There you go. There you go. Perfect. So you can see my items. Maybe shrink myself a bit? Yeah, I think so. Think. There you go. Should be better. I think. Alright. Let us continue. The ascent. Here comes the sun. Here comes the sun. I don't even know any other lines except here comes the sun. I'm gonna lie. As I said, not really a Beatles fan. I did listen to a story today about the guitarist for Black Sabbath. Tommy Iommi, I think his name was. Fascinating stuff. It's about the fact that he, as a boy, worked at a factory. While listening to, you know, classic British rock like The Who and The Bunch. I have so much stuff. Okay, put the remedy fungus in there. And he basically was working like a job at a factory to pay for his tuition or something. Not really sure what exactly he paid for, but he paid for something, alright? And during his last day on the job, he had a terrible accident where he lost the tips of 2 of his fingers. And that basically meant no more guitar for him. And he tried to make like a plastic prosthesis almost. Basically like tiny pieces of plastic to put onto his fingers so he can play again. But that didn't work. But he never gave up. He continued playing guitar, but he just couldn't play it as fast or as efficient anymore. So what he did is he tuned the guitar lower so it would be easier to pick. Ow. And basically played slower and with less effort to it. And created a whole new genre with that. Well, basically he and his friends created a new genre by creating Black Sabbath and starting to record music that was a lot heavier and sadder and slower than the regular, you know, rock and roll. Fascinating stuff, I tell you. Okay, I should be fine on items for now. Oh, it's raining. Okay. Probably the natural occurrences of every biome are going to be the the biggest deterrent in the playthrough. You know, I'm gonna keep stopping because of the rain. Then in the snow biome, I'm gonna have to wait for the snowstorm to pass. All that jazz. So in the caldera, I'm gonna have to wait until the lava passes or something. We'll probably speedrun the crap out of it because water bottles, as I've recently learned, take care of the burns. I just need to not touch lava itself because it deals damage, not burn. I do wonder if I can use these exploding mushrooms in such a way, or position myself in such a way that they would propel me upward to the place that I need to go. Probably not. But, you know, hope dies last. I don't know where to go. I need to go there. That's a nice suitcase. You walk past everything. Not even close to the top, but I'm confident in my abilities. Can I walk on here? Nope. That's a shame. Oh, never mind. Yeah, purple kingberries are very good for me. It's all about that extra stamina. Gotta munch them a bit. Also, they regain like a buttload of everything, but also they give me a buttload of extra stamina, which is what I care about most. Extra stamina is basically my get out of jail free card. Whenever I do something dumb or climb a cliff that might be a tad bit too high, that's gonna be my safety net, basically. So it's good to have it always. And preferably always good to have it on max. And not waste it. You know. By going to obvious cliffs which even the extra stamina on full will not suffice on. But I don't think I'm in that level of stupidity yet. Where I, you know, just dare it all and risk it for the chocolate biscuit. I do think I'm gonna take it a little slower. Maybe more careful. Speaking of careful, could have waited there. First rope spool. Goodbye, rope spool. Lollipop? Is that what a lollipop? Probably not. There we go. Oh my. For some reason I thought, ooh. Okay, you can go here. For some reason I thought it was gonna be a good idea. Like the range is gonna be a lot less. It's not a lot less. Chain launcher I'm probably gonna keep until the kiln. Because that's where it's most useful. Also, Elsa, I don't have anything against poison, I just realized. I'm munching all of the food on the way just so that I can, you know, not spend the food I have in my pockets. In case it gets really bad in terms of food. Oh my god, okay. And now I have to wait. Which is fine. In the meantime, I guess I can check Twitch, see what's up. Oh, now, oh. Nodum's blocked for streaming. Also, a bunch of people streaming Peak. I do wonder if it shows me while I'm streaming Peak. Specifically streamers that are also playing Peak. So I can rate them or something. Because usually I don't see them as often. But when I play Peak, it's like right there, front and center. On the main page in the first row. Like almost always. I'm determined. My will is strong. Good. The Kingberry is so good. But only purple ones. The rest of them are bad. Only the herbal. This is a continuous commentary on how everything herbal is good, actually. So, yeah. Anti-rope cannon. Very good, actually. It will float away. Can I exchange things? No. Okay, don't float away yet. They can absolutely float away, which is not good. Oh, Scorchberry. Could take that, but you know, I think I'm good on everything. Keep pack. I think Fairy Lantern deals with that, so I'll be fine. I already have one. Man. Getting harder and harder to kind of like min-max the items I want to actually keep. As we progress. But again, I have one of the best food items in the game. Should serve me for until at least the kiln. Ow. On emote. Well. Yep, it does save from both frost and health. Good. I was worried there for a second. Well, it's a lantern, so obviously it saves against frost. What was I thinking? The Arctic is probably one of the scariest biomes. Well, they're in the kiln. Meh. Not that bad. The Arctic? Horrible. Especially because of this. Oh, my leg. Oh. We'll see how I do. Again, you know. Only my first run of this. Ow. Of this mountain. The gameplay. I can't really commentate much on this. Aside from just pulling random side notes. Because there's not much happening in game. What is this thing? Are you just random shrubbery? Okay then. This theme I very much like. It reminds me of Rito Village Night from Breath of the Wild. The first two opening chords at least. Or like Field Day from Breath of the Wild. It's like very the same, like playful chords. You know what I mean? Not playful in a way that's like cheerful or, you know, energetic. Playful as in the pianist is really playing. You know? Playing with chords, playing with music. Non-standard, I guess. That's not a word. I don't know how that's not hurting me, but I'll take it. Well, like counts, I'm glad that it's not hurting me. climbing in the hill. These wounds, they will heal. They have a fairy lantern. Oh, hey! Capybaras. I do want the yellow berries. Because I think they regain a lot of everything. Need to make it to the hot spring and I'll be fine. The hot spring saves from frost. Just like tank it. Yeah. If I recall correctly... Oh, Jesus, that scared me. Yellow Winterberry restores everything. It restores hunger. Gives additional energy. I think restores health. And helps with burn. Because it's a Winterberry. Which also, another life hack. Two items that really help with burn. Water. Sports drink. Energy drink. Liquids, basically. And the Winterberries. I guess it makes sense. Because they're covered in snow. But it's a bit illogical. So I wouldn't expect it, you know. I'll be fine. Oh, dear. Sometimes you just gotta tank a little frost. Don't cry about it. Move along with your day. Because in the end of the day, it's gonna pass. You're gonna feel just fine. I don't know where to go. Probably here. What? How was that a slide? I flew like 2 meters. Alright, well. There you go. My head was peeking a bit too much. Probably here? Is this a cave? No. One of the very few uses of flares in this video again. Light the path or do jackal, pretty much. Or signal that you're alive if you fell really far down. But even then, I don't think your friends are gonna come rescue you at that point. I know they didn't for me. Probably not touch this cold rock. What if... Oh, you can stand here. Good. Good. Can I stand up there? Cool. I can't reach up there. That's the main gripe. Hey, relax. I'm in a cave. What the? Jeez, what winds we having? We'll be fine. How long is this storm? Jeez. Alright, well. Start it over. Wait, I don't need to go there. Go here. I do like the sun in the winter. You know, it's one of the most fascinating things about winter. How the sun is so bright. Oh, what the? Huh. Probably here. Yeah, and then here. Spent a bit of energy there. I'll be fine. get me stuck. That one. Oh, what a time for... What a time. Perfectly timed snowstorm. Oh my goodness. Yep, that's over. Well, let's see if I defrost faster than I die. Oh, no way. Been a while since I've seen one of those. Cheap viewers, not interested. Goodbye. Oh, I really gotta keep myself up here or I faint. I fell pretty far. We just landed on the closest space and, you know, really spammed the lantern. Would have been fine, I think. Probably. Not again. Okay, we're good. I spent all of my extra stamina on that, by the way. Which is just peachy. Can I stand up here anywhere? You're kidding me, right? Jeez. I'll be fine. Maybe. That's so unfortunate. The timings on them are very bad. Oh wait, marshmallow. Perfect. I don't think there's a way to get up there. Unless... this side is a little more promising. I think it might be. What the hell is happening? What was that all about? Guess it doesn't really want to do the vertical slopes. Uh-oh. Well, that's where we live now. This is where we live now. Good stuff. The lantern's over. Reclaimed by nature. Uh-oh. It's not a safe spot at all. Just land, yeah. I can go up here. Right, and stand over here. No cold winds are gonna get me now. I think. That's what I mean by the Arctic being the harshest biome. The snowstorms are random and sometimes they're like back to back. The moment you make your move, you're done. You're donezo. Portable stove, I do feel like I need that. At least hold it for a bit. Might come in handy. Another chain launcher, granola bar. You have a spot for it. Good. Good stuff. Good stuff. Also, anti-rope and anti-rope cannon has a weight of -1, which means that by simply existing in my pockets, it nullifies the weight of another item. There are bandages? I don't. I'm not risking it. Lantern. So much better than the stove. Thank goodness. Oh, dude, does this give me extra energy? Nope. No, they do not. Also, I probably don't need to panic. Like, slightly run away, but don't panic. I'll be fine. I'm surprisingly fine. Well, there are two ways. I guess up here, let's try first, and then if that doesn't work, we can go from the other way. Sometimes I wonder, you know, and my wondering brings me to a point of a question that I cannot find the answer to. Who the hell uses the narrator in Minecraft? It's a function. I keep turning it off and on again by accident because the narrator hotkey just so happens to correlate with my mute hotkey. So, you know, I know about it. I've seen it multiple times. And yet I every time ponder, who's it for? Who uses that? Know what I mean? Oh, Mia Anderson, thank you for the follow. If you're here, welcome to the stream. Hope you enjoy staying on the channel. If you're not here, thank you anyway. Yo, buddy. Hi, Mia. Did I call you Mia? How you doing? Solo peeking. I'm almost to the top of Arctic, or Alpine, whatever it's called. Which, as I said, IMO, the harshest biome of them all. Sure? Okay, good. Hi, Mia. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Now, where's the smoke? I don't see it. That's concerning. Oh, it's over there, I think. Doing pretty well. That's good. Glad to hear. Thank you for the follow. Can I know what's your name? My name's Dactor. You can call me Dactor. It says it right there in the profile name. That's where I usually go by. Oh, Dak or Dactor. That's what people usually call me. Another fairy lantern. Yeah. I'm done with Alpine anyway. Yay. Nice name. Thank you. It's not my real name. Just so we're clear. I'm using an internet handle. Because I am very insecure. It's such a wonderful nap, but when I woke up, the rest of the troop was gone. I'm sure they're just around the corner. They wouldn't be so foolish as to break rule 0 just because I need a little lie down. Bonus rule, where everyone go. Interesting. Oh, I can open this for free. Yeah, anti-rope. And then I open this for morale boost. Yup. No. Come back. Okay, we're good. Having 2 of those is very nice. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh. Well, there goes that. God, the physics is a little wonky. Cook the marshmallow. Oh, okay. That's okay. I'm insecure too. That's good. I mean, not really, but you know. No, keep those. Probably gotta get rid of this python. What? If I find it somewhere along the way, good. If I don't, then well, whatever. It is time to blast. Not a scratch. I don't understand how it works. The fall damage in this game is purely arbitrary. Like, sometimes you fall 2 meters and it hurts you like you broke your leg. And sometimes you just go head first down a mountain and nothing happened. What? Like, this is around the same distance that I fell the first time. And see how badly you hurt me. Jesus Christmas. That's awful. Quite terrible, as a matter of fact. I'm from Texas. I'm from Russia. Nice to meet you. Let's try not to have these oopsies again. I guess I do need to opt for the safer route of just climbing down. But that's so much slower. We gotta have speed. You know what I mean? Like, can't really slow down, ruminate. We gotta go, we gotta blast. What? That's great. I'm actually new in here. As in, new in Texas. You know, why can't I introduce myself with you? Well, shoot your shot, man. Go right for it. What? Oh, I didn't jump. I didn't jump. Oh, no. Oh, that hurt. That burned. That burned a little bit. That burned. That's a bit hot. That's a bit hot. Yeah, I'm fine. I'm okay. New on Twitch. Ah, I see you. Well, welcome. Now it's your turn to decide where you want to go. The small niche communities or the giant streamers with thousands of viewers. Or both. Not a man, I'm a girl. Oh, sorry. Shoot your shot, girl. I guess. I guess it's a bit prejudicial of me, but I'm so used to addressing everybody as dude or man or guy. Okay. This might be over. Depends on how hot this rock gets. Getting pretty hot. Is there anywhere to retreat? Nope. Well, actually, I seem to be fine. This is gonna start burning. Oh boy. What's burning that way? Good. Good. I'll be fine. Just a bit hot. Just a tiny bit hot. That's all. Does the lava fully decrease there? Nope, just stays there. Okay. I guess I should kind of introduce this game. This is Peak. It's a game that's normally played with a group of friends. But I, for some reason, find it much more joyous to play it with the company of me, myself, and I. Mostly because there's a couple of extra rewards you can get. And also it's more efficient. Kinda. Specializing in digital art game developer, eager to collaborate on creative projects, whether it's concept art, character design, or full game development. I'd love to share my recent work with you. If you're trying to sell me something, sorry to disappoint, the answer is going to be no. Just right off the bat. Not because I don't dislike work or anything, but simply because I don't have it in me right now to pay people for work. That and also, you know, various restrictions. I've been paid by Twitch in like 3 years, so. What you know, what you know. Lava's rising, okay. But if you want to just share stuff, you can. Yeah, I have a Discord. You can set it in Discord. Exclamation mark Discord in chat for that. If that is what you're curious in. But I'm so far away from game dev, it's not even funny. I tried to make a game when I was like 14. This reminds me, just you know, slight tangent, I guess. I did try to make a game in Game Maker using only the base assets while knowing nothing about coding. And surprisingly it was working, as in it, you know, it launched and played for a bit. But then I got stuck. It was sort of like a maze looking thing where just like you had to complete a maze. But I couldn't figure out how to program a character to stop. So it was more like Pac-Man. Where you would launch a guy in a direction and he would go in that direction. But you know, it was functional, which was more than enough for me to be proud of myself. I got stumped whenever I wanted to, like at the end, I wanted to give my character a gun. Because that's always funny. And I wanted to make like a boss level where it just turns into like a shmup. But I couldn't figure out how to do that either, so I gave up. What? There's a stream? There is a stream. Hi, Tamu. Didn't you see the notification? You know, the very special notification. Fairy light what? The fairy light gets rid of burn? That's sick. I didn't know that. Okay, I will need to make my way uppity here. I don't know where to though. Oh, there. Hot, very hot, very hot, very hot. I'm fine. Now, just don't want to get stuck on the low rocks, because that will give me passive burn. And burn takes a long time to get rid of. Not infinite, not as long as regular health regeneration, but still a long time. Okay, that's not gonna work. Maybe because I slept. Oh, that's fair. Sleep is important. I say, waking up at 2 PM on the regular. How is thy peak? Doing well. About finishing my first run. We'll see how the kiln goes, but This is the furthest I've been solo. We've had a couple runs where I just kind of goofed around and died in the beach. Or on the beach, I guess. But this is surprisingly efficient. Like, shockingly efficient. So I'd say I'm doing quite well. I don't think I'm getting the speedrun badge, though. I'm taking a quite long time. Okay, another rope spool. The good thing about Peak Stranding on the beach, yeah. I never played Death Stranding. Never even seen it in full. But to be fair, I think it, from what I've seen, it is a large game. A huge game. Getting myself geared up. More of this. Yep, more extra energy. Yes. I think that's max. Or about max. Let's keep this to us. Shucks, I should have probably... Nah. Whatever. I'll be fine, I think. I have a surprising amount of items to aid me along the way. I do wish I would have gotten an anti-rope cannon at some point. That would have been nice, but, you know, can't win them all. And in come the shaders. Let's see here. With rope and chain launchers, killing is pretty easy. I have one anti-rope launcher, one chain launcher, and I have another one that I left there. I have, no wait, I have two. And I would have had a second anti-rope launcher, but we had an oopsie where, I might have pushed it a bit too hard and it flew into the sky. And I never saw it again. So, you know. Bit of a oops. Bit of an oopsie. Whee! Yeah, because in one of the recent updates, they changed it so that the anti-rope and anti-rope launcher have negative gravity. It's like either 0 or -1. So they just float. I think it was -1, but then people got annoyed, and so they changed it back to like 0 gravity. And then I wanted to get my Python out to throw it away to save space for my anti-rope cannon in the backpack. And then what happened is I might have accidentally touched it with the Python a bit too hard, and it flew into the sky. Never to be seen again. Rope spool! Yay! More rope for the Rope King. I think that's 30 meters now. I do want to get the 100 meters of rope badge. Not as easy as it sounds, though. Yeah, that way we have to go. Not that it matters, I think. Whoa, lag. Relax. I have a feeling that in the kiln you get hungry faster. Am I crazy? I might be crazy, but I think that's the case. I don't know how or why, but I feel like that's what happened. Whoa, 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 okay. That was a bit spooky. Bit spooky. Because hot, I don't know. You know, I guess, but, you know. Doesn't explain too much. I do feel like for the next run, I'm gonna probably turn off the in-game music and turn on my stream playlist. Because I am bored to death. Okay. Nice snake eyes, forehead. Get him out of here. Unless you play Ascent 2, I think you have more hunger there. You have more hunger everywhere on Ascent 2. Ascent 1 is fall damage is more. Ascent 2 is hunger is more. Ascent 3 is something else. I don't know. And then Ascent 4 is flares no longer spawn on the peak. So you have to carry a flare with you at all times. Why am I here? I don't need to be here. Where do I go? There? I guess there. Ascent 3 is heavier items. Oh yeah, yeah. So true. Well. Gotta move around a bit. Okay. I need to probably remember this pathing, because I will run a second ascent right after the first one, in case we don't get the speedrun badge, which I think we could. I don't know how long it's been. I do believe it's still under an hour, but I might be cutting it pretty darn close. Nope, not crawling there. Nope. First I munch. I didn't know mints also restore your extra stamina. That's crazy talk. This might be a good time for a chain launcher, but I'm gonna risk it. I'm gonna risk it. For a chocolate biscuit. I'll be fine. I am fine. There you go, see? So. Can I stand over there? I should be able to. I can't? I can. Good, okay. No! Okay, we're good. We're good. I do have water. In terms everything goes completely awry. But I probably won't need it. Uh-oh. I might need it. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. How am I alive? How am I alive? How am I living? You know what? I decided we're not gonna go there. I decided that we're not gonna go there. Is this gonna reach? No. That will. That will. That was gonna be a hefty climb. Where do I even go? I do feel like I need to go over there. Man, I picked the whole thing wrongly, entirely. Again. Whatever. Let's just skip a few. Can I shoot over here somewhere-ish? Okay, good. So what's the point of being able to aim the chain so far, only for it to bend? Like, what? I still don't understand how I lived that fall, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, that's where I need to go. 100%. 100% mundo, I think. Whatever they say. In the Spain. I can't stand on that. You know what would have been cool right now? a lollipop. But I don't have one. Take this out just in case. Feeling I might need it soon. Can I not stand there? Oh, I so can. Awesome, perfect. Can I stand over there? I'd be able to. Come on! Yep. Okay, got it. Oh, the kiln is really slowing me down. Well, to be fair, it's not the kiln itself, it's my mistakes in the kiln. Most probably. I can't see anything. And you? God, the brightness in this is abysmal. Okay. Around here we go. I do see a luggage, but I don't think there's anything that can save me now. So we're just gonna blast it, you know what I mean? Although, no, not really. Not really an although moment. Although, wait, hold up. Is there a way there? Oh, there is. Okay. We should be fine. Completely dandy. What? We must ascend the mountain. Oh, hey, luggage. Trail mix I'll gladly take. Rope cannon is okay. Rope cannon is actually quite good in this current situation that I'm in. Today is a quite regular map. Except for a couple hiccups here and there, but that's on my part mostly, not the map. I wonder when they will fix that physics, well not physics, the graphics bug where textures keep shifting between like LOD and not LOD. Which is I think is what happens. Well, not LOD, what is it called? Like when it deloads at a distance and it creates like a... sort of like a lower res placeholder texture. It's the reason the cheeple exists in Half-Life. I don't think this is the way. I can go up there, but from there, where do I go? Up there? Not really. That looks a lot more viable. Alright, back to the bridge. That was a risky jump. Wasn't that a big luggage? Am I tweaking? Might be tweaking. This mountain is driving me insane. I don't know what's real anymore. Oh, I'm on. Dear Aggro Crab, if you somehow, somewhere see this, please add an in-game timer. We're not asking for too much. I just want to know how long I'm spending on the mountain. Can I stand on this? I can. I'm good. Gonna munch. Don't clip into the mountain, please. Now is not the time to clip into the mountain. I can't stand on there. Oh no! Oh no! Oh! Ow! Oh no. Okay. The good news? I'm alive. The bad news? I don't know where the hell I am. Well, I'm actually not that far. Okay. There goes the fairy lantern. Adios, amigo. I've spent the water bottle. This and this. You know what? I'm feeling lazy. Rapunzel, Rapunzel, bring down your hair. Whatever it says. Bring down your Goldilocks. I can't go around this because there's lava in the way. If I could, I would. Although, if I can stand on that, I can stand on that. If I can stand on that, I can stand on that. And if I can stand on that, I can probably jump that. Or we can go the dangerous way. Pick your poison. It's gonna hurt either way. That way doesn't work. Because there's almost no standing points on that incline. Closest, like, from there is there, which is way too much. I think we go here. At least try to. That is a huge time, you know, loss. Also, I'm burning. It's not great. I'm gonna probably eat the medkit. Break it. It's not like I'm gonna get hurt anyway. Not anymore. Okay, you can stand on this. You can stand on that. But can you stand on this? You can. Baller. Absolutely. Gaming. Now. If I were a reasonable man, I'll probably stand over there. Which I am a reasonable man. That is. Can't stand here though. Okay. No time like the present. Just gonna haul it. Just gonna really give it. What is this textures, man? Okay. That won't work. I think it might be time for the anti-rope cannon. Right about here. Hey, perfect. Somewhat. Oh, that might be a bit... Okay. We're good, we're good. Got spooked there for a moment. So that I can jump. Do I need to, though? Because this is climbable. But easily so, too. God bless the range of the grab. Because if it was not for that, I would be long dead. I think. Or maybe not. Well, we made it. I just gotta haul all the way to the peak. Hopefully without crashing and burning. But it should be pretty hard to die on the... What is this texturing? Hello? Hello, models. Hello, models. Please work. Alright. To the peak we climbed. We've clumbed. There's some green apples there. If you want to poison yourself to death right before winning. Which would be funny. I do actually wonder, like, if you lose consciousness on the peak, do you still win or no? I'm gonna assume no. But it would be really funny. Come save me! Please! Alright. And that's the peak. I really hope this is under an hour. If this is like slightly over an hour, I'm gonna cry. If there's like a minute, oh, 1 hour, 1 minute, I'm gonna piss myself. I did not get the speedrun badge. Uh-oh. I did get the lone wolf badge, but where's my speedrun badge? No, I'm in at 12. Well, man, it's a lot longer than I thought it would be. I got wolf ears. Can be a furry. Sign me up. And thus, the peak has been peaked. The real peak was the friends we made along the way, I think. Okay, give me a second, and second run will start. Hello, chat. Well, that's one badge out of all of the other ones I wanted. I look fabulous. Also a bit silly. I like this, the flower crown. Give my ranger hat back. I wish this didn't like this is a cool hat. I wish it didn't have the string. Give my ranger hat back. That is really funny though. Just wolf ears. Okay, so I think I want to do, before we do the speedrun badge, I want to do like extra sort of things. Restore 200 total poison by using items. We'll probably make that happen, right? I need an antidote. And something else. Medkits maybe. What is 200 total poison? It's a lot. Well, actually, it doesn't say single expedition, so I'll probably be fine. Skip down without taking fall damage. That one's difficult. But probably passable. We're losing consciousness is also quite rough. 4 different non-toxic mushrooms. Freaking eating coconut, half honeycomb, yellow winterberry, and an egg. That one's hard too. This is the one we need, chat. This is the one we're aiming for. Escape the island in under an hour. I know it's possible. Must be possible, at least. I don't know how I haven't gotten this yet. I feel like I've read all of them. Like, there's so many I've found. Climb 50 meters upwards without touching the ground. That's possible, too. I just need, a lollipop. Skip the island without placing anything on the mountain. That one's difficult. That one's really rough, dude. But again, it's probably, like, just lollipops and stuff. Alright. Let's grind for some achievos, shall we? I do like the way the loading screen is stylized. Real nice. Okay. That might help at some point. Ale mix. Eat that right now. Drink this right now. Energy drink will help. What I probably need for 50 meters without touching ground is a rope cannon and a lollipop. Or even just a lollipop. Might cut it. Bandages. Love to see it. Completing it without fall damage is really rough. Like, that's impossible almost. Especially for me, because I keep falling. I need to keep this to cook. I don't know why you would want to cook an orange, but the badge says I have to, so I probably will. Well, would you look at that? Granola. Granola's good because it regains extra stamina. Which is always good to have, again, as I mentioned before. Need a lollipop. I don't think an energy drink is gonna help. Necessarily. Like, it has to be a lollipop. Also, it doesn't say anywhere that I need to escape the island after climbing 50 meters without touching the ground, so... I can do this achievement and die. Promptly. Hey! First of the 4 non-poisonous mushrooms. I think the toughest to find will be the thick one. I don't know what it's called, but the chubby shroom, I think it's called. The only way is up. You love the sound of that. I feel like probably on full extra stamina, I still can't climb 50 meters. Like, it has to be the lollipop. Even though maybe it's possible. I don't really know. I haven't really checked. Again, I wish there was a clean metric for this, but, you know. I forgot where I needed to climb. Thing there. The gourmet badge is what it's called, I think. It is... Yeah, it does say escape the island. This one doesn't... This one doesn't say I need to escape the island. This one doesn't. This one does not. It doesn't even say that it needs to be in one go, in one playthrough. This one doesn't. This one doesn't say I need to complete it. This one is not possible right now because I'm playing alone. This one doesn't. I think. Skip the island, take fall damage. Oh, okay, no, this one does. But it says escape the island. The speedrun badge isn't, like, even that bad. There are a lot worse badges in terms of difficulty by comparison. But doesn't mean that it's easy either. However, we choose to collect the badges, not because it is easy, but because it is fun. We should have probably kept the pirate compass. Maybe I'll find it now. If I do find it now, we just do all the item related achievements, like ropes and Kuzits and whatchamacallits. I need a lollipop for the 50-meter achievement. Then I need the mushrooms I can just kind of find, I guess. Already found one. I found the cluster shroom. I need the bugle, the button, and the chubby. Which, oh hey, what's the deal with the airline food? The deal is that gives you extra stamina. That's very good. Is this where I got stuck? I don't remember. I don't think so. I think it's a little further. Don't be spooking me now. Hey, I can stand here. Can I stand here, do you think? No. No way in hell. I can stand here, though. For sure. Think I can make that jump? Maybe. Nope. No, I cannot. But I can do this. Jeez, I got lucky. I do like the fact that after a bit of nudging it, the game does allow you to climb purely vertical spaces. Just that you can't really start climbing on them. Like, you have to hit solid ground at least once. Or like a horizontal wall, I guess. For it to start counting. But before that, no. Can't do that. That's a bad mushroom. It is a button shroom, but it is a bad button shroom. Now, where do I go? I see a luggage over there. I see a luggage here, actually. Hey, a sports drink. Just what I need. Well, not really, but... You know, it's good. Yeah, I see another luggage down there. What? Oh. Trail mix. The whatchamacallit. Yay. The who's it's and the what's that's. Is that a luggage right there? Or did I blind it? Nope, blinded it. What was the other luggage I saw? Somewhere around here. Are you kidding me? I can't see it from up here. Oh, I can. I think that's it right there. Uppity. Ooh. See, no fall damage. But then I fall 2 meters in any other location. Boom. Takes your legs clean off. Millions of damage. Minus 900,000 social credit. Like what? Ooh, I don't want this. Put it here. I have so much medical items. An antidote would be very good. There we go. Okay, now we can do the Chiba. Unless I underestimate how much 50 meters is. Which I don't think I am. Anything up there? Nope. I must climb. I'm okay. I have no other goals in life anymore. Just climb the mountain. That's all that's left. Climbing the mountain. Nothing else has any sense. How did I even... What the... Okay. Just climb the mountain. Nothing else is important. Wait, I can do... a thingy right here. Hold up. Hold up. Hey. Please tell me there's at least one apple up here. No? Are you food? Do you have a food? You do. Good, awesome. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put my backpack here with my items. I'm gonna go down and try and ascend using my lollipop from over there, from over here actually, to over there. I think that might be 50 meters. And if it's not, then, well, shame on me. Okay, this is walkable. Let us bounce. Was that not 50 meters? How much is 50 meters? Well, that's a shame. nuts, dude. I really thought that was 50 meters, but I guess it's not enough. A fairy lantern. So much medical stuff. Hey, get out of here. You also get the hell out of Dodge. What? You go here. You go into my pockets. Now I have 2 different lanterns. Which is interesting. Eat this purely for the achievement. How is that not 50 meters without touching the ground? I for sure thought that was going to be enough. But I guess not. Well, can't win them all. You're kidding me, right? No, I can't see where the treasures are. From this, I need a beehive, which I think spawns randomly. Very nice. I think those are poisonous. Maybe? They give me extra stamina. I don't think they're supposed to be doing that. Rope. Why am I so heavy? Probably all the lanterns. Oh, what the? No, I want the banana. Stop rotating around it. Good. You'll slip and slide on this banana peel. Look at this net that I just found. When I say go, be ready to throw. Go! Throw it at him, not me. Okay, that's 30 meters, I think. If I calculated correctly. Wait, 12 and a half. So 25. So that means I need what? I need 8? So many. I really need 8 rope spools. Oh, my leg. My leg. Give me back my leg, please. No, my leg! Oh, I'm stuck. Well, ain't that just peachy? Give me my leg back! Oh, can I just walk out the other side? Surely I can, right? What are you walking? What are you climbing on? The suitcase? Being ridiculous. What do I do? My leg is stuck. Oh, okay. That works surprisingly well. There we go, the antidote. Okay, we can do the poison now. At least try to. I'm gonna throw the regular lantern because I want the antidote instead. So I need something that will just purely poison me. Do you hurt me? No, I don't. One more. Yep. Oh. Man, I guess it was pretty close to the achievement already. Alright then. Also, any pythons that I also find are gonna be really useful, because I need the python badge too. I'm missing a lot of like various remotely easy badges. I don't play this game as much. least, like, I'm not in charge of Pythons when we play with friends, you know what I mean? I'm not the Python guy. I'm usually the mess around and find out guy. As in, I get myself in ridiculous situations, then nobody comes to rescue me, and I get salty. Sometimes. Because nobody came to rescue me. I have so much health. I like the sound of that. Very useful vine. Thank you very much. That's a poison shroom. I don't think I have anything related to poison shrooms in terms of badges. So, here bees. Now, I don't know how to get rid of bees. Hold on. Before I drop headfirst into it. Oh. Well, everybody on Steam says that I just gotta grab it and book it. Which is a lot harder than it looks to be. Hello, bees. Alright, do you mind? Uh-oh. Did they lose me? I think they lost me. Yep. This is a lot harder than I thought it would be. But I need the honeycomb. Oh, let's gun it. Wahoo! Oh, do you think they care about the rain? Okay, I'm gonna put one of the first aid kits here. Put this into my pocket. How tasty is it on its own? Oh, quite tasty. Okay, that's a button shroom. Also something that I need to eat for the Chivo. So I need Bugle Shroom and Chubby Shroom. And this is the last location to find them. Which kind of sucks. But... Does the gourmet badge says escape the island? Yeah. That's no bueno. Oh my god. What sort of platform is this? Now, what do I do? I'm really taking my time here, but yes, I'm gunning for the Chivos, so it's fine. However, I'm taking this half seriously, which is probably not the best of ideas. I cannot jump that. It is with my greatest regrets that I inform you that I cannot jump that. Hard as I may try. No, please spare me. Of course, the moment I jumped, the rain started. Not sooner, not later. The moment. The exact moment that I jumped. Which is like, whatever. Hold on 1 second, chat. Okay. I guess here? I don't know. I need mushrooms. Okay, that sounds bad, but... You know what I mean? I know what I mean. Whoa! That was scary. Okay, we're good. We're fine. Maybe up here? No. No way up here. Can't really get there. Ah, what a terrible space to be in. Ouch. Okay, I'm descending, I guess. Uh-oh. Ow, what? There goes the fall damage badge. But it's okay, we're not tryharding, I guess. Glugger, glugger. Doesn't even leave a bottle for me to throw. Oh, I just made a mistake. I just boofed it. Explode me. How did I live? What? There you go. I don't get it. I don't get it how this works. Well, good news. We got the very thin glasses. Very small glasses? What did I just get? Oh, it's a mouth. Okay, it's a mouth with teeth. Okay, I got it. It's a teeth mouth. Okay. So, pythons. What else is possible? Not without placing anything in the mountain. Climb 15 meters upwards. I don't get. 100 meters of rope. Without losing consciousness, I guess. And without fall damage, technically, it's possible. It's really hard. But it is possible. Let's try and shoot for pythons. And rope. I don't want to take it too seriously yet. Also, maybe the gourmet badge, but I would get that at a later time when I actually do plan on finishing the game. Try to aim for the achievements that I can make without completing the game, which is pythons. 50 meters. And what was the other one? I already forgot. Climb 50 meters, yeah. And rope. Pythons, rope, and 50 meters. And maybe mushrooms. Maybe we'll just explore this location for a while, see if we can find every type of mushroom. I doubt it, personally, but we could. What we need first and foremost is a rope. Or a lollipop. Either or works, you know. Try not to overbear myself with items. Try not to spend extra stamina. And we should be fine. Wow. How'd this happen? Trail mix. Well, I see how it is, game. We're gonna fight. If you won't fight, we're gonna fight. We're trying to be a world star. I don't know if jump dashing and then walking for stamina breaks is faster, but I'm gonna assume it's faster. It might just be. I don't know. I don't know. Oh, hey. 2 of these is very good. I don't know how much they heal. To be exactly fair. Because I never eated them. Of all the items I could have possibly eaten. Never have I ever eaten a medicinal root. And well, there's rope. That's where the good news ends. Not a single python. I'm kind of surprised that on the 3rd attempt of running, I've already achieved the peak. I guess the game is not hard if you know what you're doing. Luckily, I'm not. Or I don't. So, you know. Even the most measly task I can prove to make quite problematic. For myself, mostly. For others, not so much. The fog rises. What the scallop? I don't see any mushrooms, which is no bueno. No bueno. Maybe here? Yeah, definitely here. Yep. Hey, how was I struggling with this climb before? I guess now that I know the lay of the land at least somewhat. Stop giving me bandages. God damn. Okay, that's first. Button shroom. That's 1. What's left? Cluster shroom, bugle shroom, and the thick shroom. Okay, this is where I turn right. I remember. Happy day. Even though I climbed, like, in a completely different way last time. I don't even know where I went. It's not important right now. No, relax. Stand here and chill. And now go. Oh, jelly. Luggage. Bug required. Maybe a lollipop? Maybe rope? Maybe both? Maybe a python or two? It's stuck there. When I was playing with friends, had an event like that occur. Not event, I guess, but you know, circumstance. I ragdolled, and I got stuck in between the whatchamacallits and the who's-ats, between two rocks, basically, like a tiny pinch, you know. And I was ragdolling in that pinch, and I couldn't get up. And the game kept getting blurrier and blurrier, even though I was, you know, just laying on the ground. Essentially, I think what happened is because it was technically airborne, nothing of me touched the ground. So I believe the game assumed that I was airborne. And kept giving me momentum, even though I was on solid ground. So when I came to, or when I like nudged a little bit, it's a good one. Oh, it's a bad one. Bad bugle. Not good. Not good for the run. When I came to, and got myself free out of the thing, basically, it instantly shot me so far down. Because it gave me so much momentum. Like, I went flying so far past the pinch that I was stuck in. All the way to the bottom of the tropics, killing me instantly. At like Mac Jesus speed. Instantly dead. That was really interesting. It was really entertaining, don't get me wrong. My friends had a good laugh at that. The way I fling my way off the mountain. It was basically like a catapult. Like, imagine a catapult. And I was the arrow. Well, not the arrow, the whatchamacallit, the rock. And I was like stuck. Under tension. Then finally, the tension shot. Do I need a cure-all? Yes, I do. This here. There you go. Are you rope? You're rope. Interesting. With rope cannons, I guess it can be a bit more accurate, but when it comes to just regular rope, I don't really need it. What for? Who am I gonna pass it down to? Myself? That's not gonna work. It's obviously not gonna work. You know. Might as well get rid. No, cook it first. Then eat it. Then take this, cook it, take it with you. Okay. The achievement for mushrooms doesn't say cooking them, right? Yeah, it just says eat 4 different non-toxic mushrooms. Luckily, I already have a pretty good understanding of what is poisonous and what isn't. So this should be a doozy. Wait, is doozy hard or easy? I don't remember. I'm basically a linguistics major. I should know these things. But I'm on break, so I guess it doesn't count. So many bandages. Why do I need so many bandages? I know, it's funny. Haha, he's gonna fall and die. Haha, yeah, really funny. But, like, there's only so many bandages and medkits a man could possibly need. Especially with 2 medicinal roots, too. Holy. They're trying to save me like 3 lives ahead. More bandages. What the? There you go. That's what we need. Oh! Why did it shoot like that? That's about the same what happened with my anti-rope cannon. Just kind of, you know? Oh, coconut. I didn't know there could be coconuts in the tropics, but I guess here we are. I'm not gonna go for the gourmet badge, even though it would be quite nice to have it. That requires completing the game, and I want to beat those, all of the completing the game ones in one try, or at least try to. Oh. Without losing consciousness one should be the easiest to get. Like, obviously the easiest. Doesn't mean it's gonna be easy though, because I didn't get it on my first try, because I technically lost consciousness once, because I froze to death. Not to death, but you know. Got frozen pretty bad. How much is 50 meters? Either I'm tweaking, or that was 50 meters what I climbed before. I guess it wasn't, but you know. I would like to believe it was, but the game thinks otherwise. Oh wait. Is that without taking damage or without taking fall damage? Fall damage. Huh. So I can open these. Technically. Which is good. Do you think Cure All cures weight? What, that barely restores? What the? Why did they give you 2 of them? No, no, no. I will survive. I don't know why this is the song that's stuck in my head right now. It's a curse. Like when you listen to so much music, they just get stuck in your brain. Ow, 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 what bees, 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 what? Oh my bees. Wait, so they're back at, are they always in the same location? I didn't know that. You gotta walk around them. I'm here to disturb you, bees. I'm to disturb your bees. Relax. Okay, okay. Okay. Let's think about this. Let's think about this. Are we thinking about this? We are thinking about this. Okay, good. Really make sure that they think about this. So did I see mushrooms? Thought I did, but I could have just blinded them into existence. Well, now it's hard to see because of the rain, but... Oh, I saw mushrooms, but I guess not. We can't see him no more. Okay. I guess I made them up. The mushrooms? Wait, no, they are. I did not make up the mushrooms. I'm not crazy. Good news. That was a save and a half, dude. What? Oh, that should have given me momentum, but whatever. I love this game when it's nice to me. Rope. Lamp oil. Rope. Bombs. Imagine this game had bombs, dude. Or like a portable version of the boom shroom, like that one, right there. You could like carry it with you, and then throw it at your friends, and they would fly off the cliff and die, and then hilarity ensues. Because that's obviously all you need for something to be funny. Somebody has to die. I guess it's not entirely true or real, but you know. It's a working theory. Oh. Man. That was almost without fall damage, too. I'll just keep disconnecting me from my own Twitch chat room. Am I even live? I am live. It says I'm live. What's this all about? That's weird. Are you good, Bugle Shrooms? Because if you are, that's 3 out of 4. You're bad, Bugle Shrooms. Darn it. Gosh darn it. Okay, I'm gonna use these bandages. They're here anyway, might as well. That might be 50 meters, right? I understand that this might be where I fall to my perilous demise, but also, if I cling on that vine, I might just descend safely. Okay, I'm gonna ease myself of any and all things that might slow me down. Wait for the rain to stop, and try this again. Go, 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 go. How was that not 50? Okay, it was. Good. And I'm dead. Yay! Worth it. Worth it, I say. Okay. Man, we always got lucky with the shroom badge as well. Oh, that gives me a Naruto headband. Okay, cool. An extra pair of eyes would be nice for the mushroom achievement. Because it's kind of a pain in the back to try and find all of them. But if you have somebody else on the lookout for them, it might be a little bit easier. You can probably do the mushroom achievement with a friend. Because they always spawn in clusters. Well, not always, but you know, almost always. There you go, there's a python. And you can easily, like, exchange mushrooms. Just pick up both, eat one yourself if you haven't, and then give one to your friend. And if he sees a different type of mushroom, he will do the same. You know? Like, exchange mushrooms, basically. There's one there. I should probably get to more serious runs soon-ish, but... Whoa! Does airline food give more extra stamina than water? That's insane. That's so much of it. I do wonder how speedrunners do it. Also, I think if I just hold shift, extra stamina doesn't deplete. Oh no, it just doesn't let it sprint. I see. So it's neither regenerating nor letting me run. It's the worst option. Good. I also like the fact that no matter how much stamina you have left in your main gauge, the extra that you deplete, if it's not there, does not get taken out of your extra stamina gauge. That's very good. Allows me to do one more run jump. Or sprint jump, I guess. Okay, I see a luggage. I must luggage. Rubbish room. That's one of them. Are those medicinal roots again? They are. But I feel like they're kind of bad. They don't regain much. And assuming the game will give me a buttload of bandages again, I'll probably just snag one and be fine with that. Yeah, I no longer need the lollipops because I have done the 50 meters achievement. Although, I feel like that was very close to not being 50 meters, and I'm not okay with that. That seemed kind of sussy. You know, how it didn't want to give me the achievement. For the very last moment. I don't appreciate that. I really do not appreciate that. Is this where I need to turn here-ish? Yes. No. Yes. Okay, good. I remember Happy Day. It is kind of odd. Like I have a full backpack and all, but I'm just empty-handed. But, on the other hand, you can just never pick up items. Or extra items, I guess. Just live off of what the mountain gives you. Consume it instantly and move on. That's probably how people do the don't place anything challenge. But how do you escape without placing anything? That's insane. Well, probably lollipops. A lot of them. If I had to assume at least, that's what I think would happen. What? Huddle in. Legs first. Tropics are really easy, but I think I missed so many mushrooms again. What the hell is that down there? Oh, nothing, I guess. I like it when streamers... This is throwing no particular shade at anybody. But sometimes streamers that use Steam programs for their streams... That's the second shroom. Don't mark them as private. Like, for me, for example, I use VTube Studio, I use it on Steam, but I have it set to private so that it doesn't show up in my game activity. Some streamers don't do that. And the streamers that I'm friends with on Steam, I can always tell when they're about to start streaming. Or do something, or like recording or something. Because they would launch, like, Stream Avatars is one of them. Famous program. You can get it off Steam for your streams. VTube Studio, as I said. Some people launch OBS off of Steam, which I don't really get, but I guess it works, right? If it ain't broke. But, like, you know, I guess it kind of counts as spying on people. Snooping as usual, I see. But, it's just funny to me. I don't know why. Like a interesting thing to know. It's like, oh hey, they're about to go live, and I can tell. I have the extra knowledge, you know. I be the paparazzi. Ow! Dang, that hurt. I unfortunately don't have any more mushrooms in sight. Don't see any more shrooms. Even though it would be nice to have any more shrooms. Specifically of the bugle and the button variety. I ate the chubby. I ate the cluster. Yeah, I think bugle and button are the ones left. Well, I guess let's see if the tropics are, you know, good to us. I hope they are, because I want the mushroom achievement. I don't know why. It seems really easy, but it's deceptively hard to find all 4 different types of mushrooms. To just eat 4 mushrooms would be much easier. Quite simple, in fact. But all 4 different types of them? Especially considering they only grow in the first 2 biomes is... you know, quite a rare sight actually, all 4 of them. At once, I mean. Okay. It stopped trying to reconnect me to my Twitch chat. It just says welcome to the chat room. I'm assuming everything is back to where it's supposed to be. What happens if I walk out here? I can't. There's a wall. Well. So much for that. An hour 12 was a really good time for my first time back. I just want to say it out loud. Kind of like congratulate myself, I guess. Another note. Hey! Row 0, row 0, row 0, 0. Never been a friend need, never been a friend need. Don't forget row 0. They left me behind. Huh. Well. That sure is an interesting story. Sure the judge will love to hear that one. Hey, an anti-rope spool. That, I think, counts towards the rope spool count. Of, you know, the thing. Burn the page. Cooked. Well done. Crisp. Yay! Oh. They hit a tree. Alright, I guess let's collect some things. It's also baffling to me the fact that... oh, it's the anti-rub. I thought the marshmallow doesn't give you weight, which would be really funny. I do sometimes wish you could wear 2 backpacks at once. I understand that it's obviously overpowered, but... it would be so funny. It's like that copy pasta, you know, of a guy trying to congratulate his his girlfriend on her birthday. And he wanted to gift her a car. But unfortunately he ran into a horrible car accident trying to drive 2 cars at once. That reminds me of that. It's like, let me dual-wield backpacks, man. It will be funny. Good? Not really. Not really good. Broken? Possibly. But also you get double the weight of your backpack. Effectively. Well, depends on what items you have in there, but you know. To an extent, you have double the weight. I don't know why I'm just munching on everything. Probably because I don't expect to be beyond Biome 2 Unless we find the shrooms. They're probably here somewhere. I wonder if the shroom spawns is, you know, randomized. I'm assuming it is. Because that would be logical. Same with fruits. I think fruits are random. Like the bushes they grow on. I think the beehive always spawns in the same place. The chests always spawn in the same place, but the contents are random. The fruit, I think, is fully random. Again, not really sure. And the mushrooms, I have no idea. Which makes looking for them even more problematic, because sometimes you see a shroom, and sometimes you walk to the same place and they ain't there. But a different one is somewhere close. How does it work? I don't know. How would I know? How did I just make that? I wish boom shrooms counted as tasty shrooms. What is that? Is that a... Yeah, that's a shelf fungus. I see a luggage. I see another luggage. Alright, let's go scavenging. I do kind of wish I had like a survival game on stream. Oh, it's a remedy fungus. Even better. To kind of, you know, grind my way through. I guess Calamity is that, but not to such an extent. Also want to finally complete Stray on stream. Because, I've started it like 2 times. And both of the times, I did not get very far. Need to probably restart the game again. I don't remember what happened. Too much. Ow! Darn it. Random fall damage got me again. Did I walk on this? Oh, come on. Really? I can. Of course I can. Can't fool me. Could have fooled me. Oh, nuts. Oh, nuts. Oh, I'm fine. Just spent a little bit of stamina. It's fine. It's fine. Uh-oh. I realized that I can't walk on there a bit too late. It's obvious with this game that there's just a specific angle of a certain number degree you can walk on. Just hard to determine it by eye, you know? It's hard to eyeball it. Eat the bandage. Drink the water. Commence. Is that a bugle shroom? Oh! Man. So little you need to get me excited. Just show me a bugle shroom. Hell yeah, brother. It's a good one too. So that leaves the button shroom. I think there's another remedy fungus right there. Yep. Is that a shelf one? Nope, that's a remedy one. Alright. So, let's keep scavenging. Maybe we'll find a button shroom. Good thing I noticed that shroom even. I'm so far away. I wonder what the name of mushroom comes from. Like the etymology of the word. That's my favorite part about vocabulary. Just seeing how words evolve. That's probably what I'm gonna base my work on. You know, you have to write a work for your degree. So I'm in uni, it's all serious stuff like that. And that theme in general just kind of seems appealing to me. Etymology of words. That or maybe like a simple translating project that I don't have to spend too much time on. Automated machine translating would be nice, but that would be basically putting myself out of my own job. Not necessarily something that you want to do. I can probably skip over here before the fog didn't settle in. No, I can't. Oh, I can. Never mind. I'm fine. I think it does consume the same amount of stamina no matter what direction you're climbing, so it kinda is pointless to walk sideways, climb sideways. It's always good to go vertically up, or diagonally up. Because by then you're just spending extra stamina for naught. Which is obviously not good. I have a song in my head. Not Diablo Survive, that's long past. It's been in my head for a couple of days now. Since I've discovered it for myself in a random mix with a rally car on it. That's how you know you found good stuff, by the way. If it has a rally car on it, you're in for a banger. The song is Neptune by Gonzalez. That's the name of the band, Gonzalez. And it sent me into a peculiar loop, kinda. Well, not loop, but you know, a rabbit hole. I just threw it on Spotify, and then it would continue like recommending things that it thinks I would like, or something akin to that genre. Sometimes both. I just when I saw a shroom there, but I guess not. But yeah, and basically I was listening to it, and around half of the same mix that I was listening to came on the Spotify radio while I was just doing my thing, like yard work, which I'm entirely not opposed to. The genre is, I think, jazz fusion. They would describe it as something as such, but more maybe something more akin to like disco, but like early disco. Japanese jazz fusion disco. Something like that. And it's really good. I like the song a lot. It's a very simple song, but I don't know, it's so catchy. I would play it on stream. I wanted to play it in the stream starting sequence, you know. Always going around making sure everything was in check. But that would get me flagged. Pretty hard. I'm assuming, because there's copyrighted music, so you know. Well, okay. Good news, I did see shrooms. Bad news, they're bugle shrooms, which I've already eaten. So, I think the chance of me actually seeing button shrooms is waning rapidly. But we'll see. Maybe, just maybe. We live off luck, obviously, in this run. In the mushroom percent run. That's what I'm calling it now, mushroom percent. How fast you can eat all 4 different mushrooms. Edible mushrooms, mind you. Poisonous, ain't gonna cut it. I'm gonna eat the tasty ones. The good ones. Anyway, go listen to it on your own spare time, I guess. If there's anybody watching this. I don't think so, but, you know. You never know. The mix is called... It was on YouTube. It was by Find Out Records. It's called Something Funky. It's a good mix. I like it a lot. Might not be for everybody's tastes, because it's a bit tame. Or at least on the tameish side of things. But if you're into that sort of thing, you're for a blast. Really good. Okay, I don't see any mushrooms. Aside from shelf fungus right there. And it's raining. Maybe on this side of the tree there's something interesting. Oh, it consumes so much more stamina in the rain. Holy. Not gonna lie, I thought the rain was just gonna slow you down, but no. It makes climbing also consume more stamina. Which I guess it doesn't make a huge lick of sense why that would not be the thing. Well, okay, I confused myself there. What I mean is, I guess it makes sense that it would consume more stamina. And it also makes sense why it would slow you down. But why both? From a gameplay perspective, why both? Just set on something one. You know, one of thing. Either make it really slow, or make it so it consumes a lot more stamina. Either or, you know? I didn't even know you could see the tropics from... Or you could see the beach from the tropics. That's fun. Think. I already have a first aid kit. I have water? Didn't know that. Alright, guess it's time to blast. I don't know where to, really. Guess here. Geronimo! Made it. Again, I have no idea how I just landed that and did not get hurt. The damage, the fall damage and the fall physics of this game are wacko. Absolutely random. I don't think there's any lick of sense in how it calculates fall damage. I think it is just like initial speed of your character. I don't think it's time based. I don't think it's momentum based. I think it's just how fast your character is traveling. But then in ragdoll mode, if you travel really fast and land on your head or something of the sort, you don't get hurt. So it must be like your momentum, like the speed of the character plus positioning, I guess. Like if it's your feet, then you get hurt. But if you land on your head, you're fine. Like if your foot touches the ground, at Mac, God help me, but then you get hurt. But if like the body stops the falling before, yeah, that's a batch room, I think. It's a cluster one too. I think I already ate that one. If you stop falling before the game recognizes your feet touching the ground. So you slow down, obviously, because you've already hit the ground. Then you don't get fall damage. Again, working theory, but I think that's how that works. It's gonna eat me off. Oh, never mind. I really thought I was a gowner. Oh, wait. Okay. Button shroom, not in sight. Not good. No bueno. 2 beehives. I know where to go for my gourmet badge. Actually, technically, the gourmet badge is achievable on the current map because there's like 4 different beehives. There is a hot spring with capybaras. I don't know about eggs. There might be eggs. I haven't seen one though. Might be egg. I haven't seen one, but again, I only walked on the right side. Maybe on the left side there's gonna be a nest. I don't think there could be a caldera with no eggs, like at all. Gotta be at least one nest somewhere, I think. But I don't know. Keep back. Useful. Convenient. Ship captain made an oopsie. Sure he did, brother. Sure he did. Okay. Real question. If I backtrack, how hard it would be for me to get back up? Ow. I just need the mushroom. Just a little bit more, man. Just need one more mushroom, man. The button one. The button one. Oh, excuse me. Hope that didn't bleed into the mic or anything. Yes! Alright. There we go. Mycology badge. Now, pythons and rope. And maybe we gun it to the exit, but I don't think we're gonna make it. Okay, testing the theory. See these jump shrooms? If I stand right here and I blow one up, there's not a lot of vertical momentum I can get, I think. I can get some. But yeah, it's mostly just horizontal momentum that's really deviously coded to push you off the mountain. It's not about you using it to its own benefit. It's about making you lose. So devious the shrooms in this game are. Of any kind. The boom shroom, the non-edible poisonous ones. Sometimes the shelf fungus. Sometimes the remedy shroom, where it just randomly blows up because you put it on the ground. Like we've had that happen today in the hot spring. You just put it on the floor in the hot spring and it randomly blew up in my face and scared the ever-living crap out of me. Because it's evil and devious and rude. Let's heal a little bit. Perfect. Guess I'll keep it in my pocket for the time being. Single suitcase with just a thing, like just the heat bag. Again, slightly devious, but I don't expect nothing less from this game. It's pretty devious, pretty devious. See a bunch of loot over there. That might be our pythons and our ropes and stuff. Ow. How, like, what, like, ugh. I give up, dude. I don't understand the fall damage. I don't get it. And I think I'm fine with that. See? And that didn't hurt me. Even though I fell for longer, it seems. How does it work? I don't know. I don't really know. That was a really small snowstorm. Okay. Wait, what? Was there a very small snowstorm twice in a row? Or what just happened? Weather be bugging. Rope! Yay! More rope. I think this is like the third rope spool. Or the second. Not really sure. I think third. So we only need 5 more. Yippee. Yippee-yay, as they say. That's certainly not rope. Nor is it a python. And I kind of need both right now. Both. I'm getting so lazy with my speech. I keep saying both. Both. I can make the sound. Why not make it? You know what I mean? I already have 2 medkits. Yay! Oh! Run! Run! Ow. Of course it hurts me. I can't tell if crouching actually makes your frost go away faster. I'm on the fence about the thing. The reason I think so is because one of the things, one of the pages for Scoutmaster mentions huddling up together to like preserve heat. I'm assuming it's only because, like, only if you crouch with other players next to you. At least that's, I think, how it works. Well, I'm here now, I guess. Not entirely sure how it works. It might be just, like, when I just crouch, I preserve heat better. Or it might be if I crouch next to other people. But the picture on the page had multiple people crouching next to each other. I assume that's something to do with that. Or not. I don't know. More scout cookies? Yes, please. Yeah, it feels wrong throwing away the whole marshmallow, but scout cookies are better. Heavier, but better. I wonder what chords those are. Like major 7 minor. Not entirely sure. Guys, I'm peeking so hard right now. Oh, hey. I yelled tab for 1 second and the snowstorm's over. Who would have thunk? I need more luggage. But also I need to climb up Alpine because, you know, it's the whole thing. Pirate Compass right now would have been very nice because I'm specifically looking for luggage. But now, of course, is the time where the game doesn't give it to me. And I instead suffer. It's a good cave. You could live in here, probably. It's a good... Looks like a good cave to live in. You know what I mean? Looks like a livable cave. Really? Can't stand on this? Ow! How does this work? How? How does the damage work? I don't get it. I don't get it. Give me the mushroom. Well, not the mushroom, the fruit. I mean, give me the mushroom. Yay! Well, that's, you know, underwhelming. I wonder what this game looks like, now that I remember it. I'm already on 90 FOV. What if you bump it to 100? Oh, jeez Louise. Okay, you can see for miles. What's that? You want more FOV? That's not my bit. I can't do that bit. Okay, do I have water? No, I eat it the water. Alright, waterless run. Here we go. I don't know how I managed to even make the naturalist badge happen. I think I collected like a bunch of purple kingberries. They're very good sources of extra stamina. And food sources in general. Like, they're very good food. Genuinely. Telling my friends, you gotta consume the berries. Oh, eat the berries. They're like, no, you're crazy. I say, no, it's good food. They say, no, you're crazy. And then I get the naturalist badge, and they're like, no. There you go, foraging badge. I thought it was called naturalist badge. I guess it's something else. Again, I don't know how this works. Climbing nearly vertical slopes. Walking on air. But I'm not gonna ask it. If it works, it works. It's questionable, but I'm not gonna be the one asking the question. That was almost horrible. Good thing I saved it. Okay. A snowstorm now would be good. No? Okay. Gotta be now, isn't it? Now that I've left my pretty cover. I'm out in the open. Now would be a good time for a snowstorm. No? Okay. You're gonna wait for me, are you? Oh. Whoops. Oh, there you go. Okay. Perfect. I don't know how this is hurting me, but this is hurting me. I have half stamina. And a dream. Whoa, doggy. This is gonna happen, isn't it? Alright. Probably barely picks up on the mic too. But it does. I know it does. You know? It's doing the roar. Okay, she's done. What am I doing? Oh wait. I can go there. Oh, we're gonna munch though. Oh, that's so much better. What the? How heavy are scout cookies? I don't know how this is possible, but I'm gonna die. Ow. I'm gonna die. Holy nuts. Really? Oh, you would do that to me. Ugh. Well, can't say we're exactly back to square one, but that one hurt. That one hurt. What am I even doing? Luggage. Right, why am I even trying to climb? I'm looking for luggage mostly. So I can do the sillies. The silly challenges. For the silly people. Myself included. What do I do for the T-bar? Ow. Do I have anything that gives me extra stamina? No. Oh, scout cookies, but I don't want to waste them. That's a full meal 4 times. So good. Can you stand on this? Yes. Yes, you can. Not on this stuff. Only this very specific... Wait, what? Oh. Can you stand on this? Oh, if only the textures would let me know. Nope. Freaking not. Okay then. What about here? We can. That's lovely. Then probably here. Really? Huh. Again, very arbitrary as to where you can and cannot stand. But I see your game, pig. Game recognized game. This is not the way to go. Oh, I made a mistake. I'm assuming that the cave is where I need to go. How did that even... Oh, odd. Okay. This is the part of the stream where I start getting a bit angry at the game. Not necessarily because the game is bad, but simply because I don't understand half the antics of it. Keeps trying to reconnect to my own chat. What is happening today? Okay. There, I guess. Nope. And I'm dead. Right. Well, that's a run. 46 minutes I've spent on the Alpine? Okay. Oh. Broken glasses. Oh. Mushroom hat. I got a bookworm badge. Okay, I get a bookworm badge, so I get to be called a nerd. I get it. I see your game. Like normal? Not normal. Normal. Broke. Get my hairline back. Mushroom hat. Good. Okay, I'm gonna go. I'm gonna BRB actually. And then we're gonna put on the stream music. Because I am tired of just climbing in silence. I need something to stimulate me. But I'll be later. I'll be right back. I'm back. Hi. Okay. First, we do this. Settings, audio, music. Out of here. Then, I turn on my own music. It's kind of in the back. I don't need to chill stream. I need, like, pumping. Pumping and bumping. Hell yeah. That should be good. Okay. Just some sort of stimuli to keep going. In reality, what we need is a really good run that either gives me a lot of pythons or a lot of rope. Because hogging both or not giving me both is kind of pointless. Scout cookies off the bed is very good. Here's the rope. Awesome. First rope of the day. Then put this here, I guess. This in my bag. Yep. I don't know what these conches are for. As far as I can tell, they have no purpose. You can catch them with your head. They don't even bonk you. Okay, suitcase. More scout cookies. Okay, that's gonna be really heavy. But I guess that's fine. I don't know. I think the least weighing food is like fruits and water. Which I'm shocked we didn't get neither nor, you know? Like, how did that not hurt me just now? Do you know? Does that don't? Any ideas? Because I'm so lost on the fall damage in this game, it's ridiculous. Of course, I still love the game, so, you know, take everything I say with a grain of salt. It's a good friend slop, whatever they're called. I don't know what sort of technique that was, but hey, if it ain't broke. Room. Somebody with a mushroom. I should probably stop sprinting. The consideration. A doink. Yep. Hiya. That's much better. Okay, Python. At some point I gotta place at least 10 Pythons, right? What? Can I not put it into the ground? Really? What about here? What? Hello? Hold on a second. Okay, bye, cluster shroom. Oh, it doesn't work if it's in your hands, not in your pockets? What the? That's weird. I guess it makes sense, but like... What? Because you can't normally place it unless it's in your pockets because you're climbing and your hands are busy. But like, you should be able to place it on the ground. Oh, it's in your in your hands, not in your pockets. I had a glitch actually. I think they fixed it when I was playing with my friend. Hold on, let me crank down the music a little bit. Basically what happened is he had an item stuck in his offhand slot. So the fourth slot that you get when your pockets are full, or when you're holding an item. The game thought he was holding something, even though he was not holding anything in that slot, and so he couldn't climb because the game constantly would not let him, thinking that he had something in his hand. It's a really weird bug, quite obscure, I might say, but also kind of funny, because it's a nice game about climbing where you can't climb, is it? It's fascinating how that even happened, you know? Sometimes I wish, like, when people from the dev team post, like, patch notes, sometimes I wish they would post reasoning for the bugs. And some do, but only when it's funny. I wish they would always do that, because it's fascinating to me. How something breaks, you know? Probably the same reason why I enjoy watching, like, speedrun videos from Spiff and such so much, because I'm interested in what lengths people go to break a game. Know what I mean? Okay, I see a bugle shroom. I do see a suitcase. Okay, just might get. Oh, it's a good one too. darn it. Oh, hey. Not something that I need, but okay. I'll be fine with over that. Today's just, I guess, one of those days where nobody shows up for stream. Camus was here earlier, but you know. I avoid being too meta and talking about how there's nobody on stream while there's nobody on stream, but just an observation. Luckily, I talk to myself constantly, so entertaining myself with just myself is not a problem or something I struggle with. Also got music going. I do wish that sometimes I could stream Animal Crossing on this channel. However, it's a bit Monka TOS the way I got it. So, if you know, you know. Can't say it out loud. Okay. Well, almost to the top of the beach, that is. I do think it's the Dark Souls thing. You know how like you do really, really well on your first attempt, and you either almost get it or just get it, and then when you try to replicate the magic, it never happens. Like you keep failing. I hope this is not the case, but it might be the case. How, like, you know, I've peaked on almost my first run. Second, technically. And I won't be able to peak since. Or ever after. I hope that's not what's gonna happen, but it could be what's gonna happen. What pages? Where'd everyone go? Out of here. Waboink. Oh, it surely is not giving me a rope or pythons. Give me lanterns. Go. Man, it's quite heavy. You know, it's like a quarter of my stamina. I think if I eat the marshmallow while I'm not hungry, it still gives me extra. Yeah. I hear bees? Or is that a synth in the music playing? I'm not gonna lie, it's hard to tell. I think it is the synth. Man, this is like... The game is being really uncooperative. There you go. I should have just mentioned it, huh, game? Are we being uncooperative? And you're like, oh, nuts. Okay, sure. There you go, buddy. I don't think there's any more suitcases on the bottom. I walk around and look, but you know. There aren't usually that many. Just around. But there's only one way to find out, is there? And we're gonna find out. I'm just glad that the rain doesn't give you like a freeze effect or something. Like you don't have to hide from the rain. It just hinders your progression. It doesn't, you know, send it backwards. That was surprisingly smooth. What, did I just do a loop? I did. Whoops. There's one. There's the coconut, but I don't think I'm gonna be passing the amount on this run necessarily. Oh my god. Bandages and antidotes for life. I promise you, the second we start doing actual normal runs, it's gonna stop giving me those. Because the game is cheeky like that. Just funny like that. There you go. Here comes the good stuff. That's the second rope spool of the day. Which puts me at 25 meters of rope. This will put me at 28. I think the rope cannon does 3 meters. Ow. Would be a good place to use it though. Oh, I know. Right there. Hey. If I can reach up there, that is. I don't see why I couldn't, but, you know. Oh, come on. Okay, change your plans. Why is the air so... Not the air, the rain so directional? Whoa! Right, right, right. I do that. I do that. Then I do that. Can I reach it from there? Oh, I don't think so. Oh, nuts. Oh, nuts. I think I can. Just need to be faster about it. Hut. Then hut. And then hut. And a hut. Really? What the... How far did I put this rope out? Yeah, that's not gonna happen. Saved. Ow. I do think it's a good idea to, whenever you're falling a huge distance, turn to ragdoll mode and try to fall head first. There's a slight chance that you won't get hurt, from what I've seen. Again, mentioned this time and time again, but the formula is finicky. Might not always work. Might never work. Hell, I don't know. I really feel like Indiana Jones or Tarzan with these vines and stuff. Like this trek really feels like something Indiana Jones would do. And he would find a random like golden statue and be like, "This belongs in a museum," or whatever he says. For the record, I've not watched Indiana Jones. That's not obvious. Well, I did. very long ago as a kid, but I don't remember the brains scene. I don't even know what movie that was from. I think Crystal Skull. Where the one where they, I guess spoilers for Indiana Jones, one of them. But there's a scene where like a sultan of sorts or something invites them to lunch. Him and his girl. I don't know who the girl is. I'm assuming just like random female. Oh, one. So they like go to dinner with the sultan. And there's a scene where they eat monkey brains. And the girl faints because of monkey brains. So, you know, that was a thing. That scene I remember fondly. Probably because I was traumatized by it. But, you know, you take the good with the bad. Sometimes you just get randomly traumatized by an Indiana Jones movie. At a very young age. Young and impressionable, mind I add. Might I add. For some reason, the rain is only on the left ear when I climb the vine. Or like shifts ears. Man, this is not good. Look how much extra stamina I have. I'm sure there's somewhere to stand here. Yeah. What, this is not standable? What? What do you mean? What do you mean? Oh my goodness me. Well, around again we go. I'm not gonna lie, I don't even know what my goal is at this specific point in time. Oh, no way. Okay. Turn this up. Ow, what? Who? What? Ow. Oh, I ate a bad shroom. Okay. That one's on me. Yeah, that's a bad shroom. Might have eaten a bad shroom. What if I just put anti-rope like right here? I don't need to spend it anyway. Might as well do it here. Yeah, look at how much that gives me, how much leverage. It's all still rocks. What the hell? Goodbye, rope. Never mind. Gamer. There's nowhere to stand on this? That's ridiculous. Tell me I can't stand on this? I can't. Insane. What's the best bet I have? Not much, really. What? I don't know, dude. I I just need more suitcases. Please. More suitcases. More rope. That's all I ask. I'm asking for too much? Yes, I am. Because the game does not want to give it to me. The fog is here. Lovely. I'm really not sure where to go from here. Oh, look at this almost vertical vine. Was that the one I climbed before? I love this track, dude. Calamity is just like perfect soundtrack in general. Wait, I couldn't stand here before. What changed? Whoa. Okay. I'm fine. That did spook me a little bit. Just a tiny bit. You know. I'm fine. I'm okay. I'm good. At the video game, I think. Well, not really, but you know. Where do I go from here? Really not sure. Oh, I have a tick. No. Eat him. It's still raining? What? It just stopped. What just happened? It was raining a second ago. Okay, double take. No, this is not the way either. Ouch. Probably not the thing we want to hold on. What the? Well. Oh, well, yeah. Ay, ay, ay. I just want some rope, dude. I just want rope. That's all I need. Rope and pythons. So they keep giving me medkits and bandages. When I was playing with my friends, we got nothing but pythons at some point. I do think I just need to get lucky, I guess. Or maybe the game is prioritizing items based on the amount of players. Like, you have 4 players in a group, there's a higher chance for a python or rope to spawn. I'm surprised it even spawns so. To be fair, I guess it's kind of useful in very niche circumstances, but you know. Look at this. If I was playing with my friend, it was terribly unlucky, mind you, we would have nothing but pythons. Like, day 0. Huh. Let us commence. Oh! Okay, it doesn't remove the status effects. It only delays them. Okay. Python! Yay! At some point it's gonna be 10, right? Okay, I'm so EP. Probably shotgunning 2 energy drinks back to back is not a good idea. The sugar crash is real. How old is our character, I wonder? Okay, well, I guess the question is out of the window because that is a big lollipop. And the energy drink kind of gives that sort of boost to everybody, no matter what age. But the sugar crash, right after, is outlandish. That's a bad one. That one poisoned me last time. Silly me. I love this part, dude. It's so well written. It's like classical choir part writing. It's wonderful. But then in comes the electric bass, you know what I mean? Like the slide bass. And organ. Why does it show that my feet are completely bare even though I'm wearing the costume with sandals on it? For free? I think this is like Calamity is the only reason I got back into Terraria. And the reason I got back into Calamity is the soundtrack. Because it's astonishing what the Kuro has done. I wonder if I can climb up there. Oh, I so can. Why couldn't I before? I ponder. Of course, bandages. Yeah. I wonder if it's possible to glitch into the mountain. Know what I mean? Do some sort of bug. Probably is possible, just not easy. Well, this alternate route kind of sucks. It is a possibility, though. Something to consider. This is gonna be a hefty one. This is gonna be an impossible one. Oh, there's nowhere to stand on this. Oh. And just like that, it's over. I think that's our life for now. Load in, see if the ropes have any sort of, if the suitcases have ropes or pythons. If they don't have neither, fall and die. Reset. Because again, it doesn't say anywhere in the achievement for pythons that it needs to be in one run, but for ropes, that's a different story. I do kind of like that there's no middle ground when you're playing solo. If you fall, you really fall. Like it's the you ain't coming back sort of fall. A rope spool! Right off the bat, how generous, game. Thank you so much. Got a python. The game has heard my calls. And I'm assuming is on board with my intentions. Good. Whoa, lag. Is it only OBS or is it the stream too? I can't tell. Just start rewatching my own streams. Making sure the quality is all in there. Up to snuff. Okay, Soul Bad Guy, you're a little too loud right now. I know you want the spotlight and all, but relax. It was a good song though. After careful examination of the Guilty Gear soundtrack, it sounds like such a nerd. Jeez. Okay. Like, after really thinking about it, I don't think there's a single bad song in Guilty Gear. Like, really bad. There are ones that I don't like, but that doesn't mean necessarily that they're bad. Just not up to my taste. Like, you know, Mace theme or Jacko's theme, the ones that are like super snazzy. Don't really like those. Doesn't mean they're poorly written. There's a really good solo in Mace theme that I like a lot. It's just that I don't like the rest of the song. Probably every main in existence is like calling me a tasteless slob at the sheer berating of Mace theme. Well, that doesn't necessarily mean that I'm, you know, a bad person or something. Is that a second rope spool? And a second python? What is happening? Is this the run? 6 more rope spools to go. Man, like I need to focus now. Could you please? Thank you. Yeah, run out of topics to talk to myself to. Or about, I guess. Now it's just silent contemplation of the mountain. Let's go and step it, body. I am stepping it. Fight back. Whoa, that's a third one. Okay. And this, I think this might be the run. The game has heard my cries. Man, but that means I need to focus now. Actually play the game. Where's the fun in that? It's probably really very much possible just during a normal playthrough to find 8 spools of rope, but I feel like you gotta get lucky for that. I don't think this sort of thing just sort of, you know, happened. What just happened? Okay. I am here now. Oh! Jeez. Okay. Can I stand here? Oh, I can! How nice. Usually these cliffs have been quite treacherous on previous ascents, but I don't remember that one being too bad. Okay, I see 2 big luggages. If both of them contain a rope spool, that's 5. And that is huge. I think there was another small luggage next to the big one on the other island. On the other side of the cliff, I should say. Not as lucky now. That's okay. Gotta make my way to the other luggage. Trail mix is fine. Needed a snack anyway. I do like a run or 2 more. Obviously not full runs. And go get myself some tea. Getting pretty sore. Who would have thought, right? Who would have thought? Okay, that's 1. I think on the other side is the second one. More trail mixes, okay. Jeez. Don't tell me my luck has run out. That's a good one. Here-ish? Where's the luggage? I could have sworn it was on this side of the mountain. That it? Was that one? For some reason I feel like there was a different one. I guess not. Alright then. I wonder if there are cheats for this game. Not for personal use, of course. Not that I want to, but just out of curiosity, there's probably like a mod that makes it so stamina doesn't deplete or something. That makes most of the achievements piss easy though. You don't need to use items, you can just climb. You don't care if there's ground to stand on or anything, you just climb. What was that? That's a jellyfish. Okay. Almost. Almost to the top. Not really, but you know. Did I take fall damage, by the way? I don't think so, right? Oh god. No fall damage grind is gonna be crazy. Like... any tiny slip and fall, and you're pretty much screwed. Done for. Finito. Whoa! Scared me for a second there. Okay, so anti-rope spool away is definitely -1. I don't know about anti-spool or anti-rope cannon though. That one might have like 0 gravity. Because it didn't float away immediately when I, you know, let go of it. It's kind of floated there. Okay, that away. How does this work? Well, see, I landed almost feet first. So my theory is still kind of correct. There, I landed on my back. There, I landed on my head. and didn't take fall damage. I don't get it. I'm gonna come out and say it. I don't understand how this game works. At least the fall damage. No sense. Absolutely nonsensical. I'm gonna do this into that. Into this, yeah. Let's go rummage and scavenge. Bit of roaming about, collecting items and all. No. Oh, that's not good. It seems that my luck in terms of rope spools have run out. Has run out. Ah. Right, the ancient city. I forgot about this little thing. This little place. Is there anything up top? How would I even be here? Know what I mean? Banger, by the way. Symphony. Not of destruction, because that would get me claimed instantly. But it is a symphony of sorts. If I recall correctly, there's a luggage that way. Somewhere. At least I think I saw one. Yep. Sure did. Can I climb past this? Ow. I can, but it still hurt me. Right. All that for an energy drink. Let's continue. Ow. Lead me away. Never mind. Up and away. Never mind. Third time's the charm. Oh yeah. I wonder what that would shoot me. Or hurt myself over the vine than, you know. Did it for the vine. That's a squitchberry, I don't want that. You are a good. I will eat a good. I'm not gonna lie, I've been traveling through the tropics for so long on this map, I don't even remember where the good place is. Also, you know, there goes my fall damage badge. Even if I do make it to the top. So, really, the most, I think, loot-heavy biome would be the Alpine. Because it has that huge field. So you can kind of run through and rummage. There's a bunch of suitcases around. So I feel like that's our best bet in terms of loot. More specifically, pythons and rope spools. I'm at 3 right now. We need 5 more. And for pythons, I don't know how many I've collected. It doesn't tell me. Which is just peachy. Now, where am I? Oh. Don't need to know where I am if I got a thingy. Go thingy. I do have a bandage, don't I? I do. Alright, I'm opening the ancient chest. What? Oh boy. I can climb up there, that is. I can. So much for that. Oh! Would love to see it. Hey, hey. What? Where? Where? No! Why did that happen? Ugh. All that damage for nothing. Nuts. Here are bees. I don't see bees. Oh, bees! I see bees. Bees within me. I'm assuming bees were under me. Hey, bees, are we cool? We're cool. I think I need to go to the right. If I remember correctly. That was the way to climb. There's like a very specific way the game wants you to climb. I'm gonna tell you, but there's a way. So half the fun of Pika, I'm assuming, is the exploration. Even though that's the boring part for me, because usually that's where I fall and die. By overestimating my ability. Oh, this is where I got stuck before. Probably climb up there somewhere. What about this place? Ruh-roh. Okay, this is obviously standable. However, what then? I guess then here? Yeah. Kinda. Raining, that's a pain. If I recall correctly, I was supposed to make that jump. And either failed horribly, or actually succeeded. Just in case I'm gonna do this. No, I probably should have made that by, you know, jumping. But whatever. Over here. Then up there. Nope, no, just stand there. Nor here. Uh-oh. I don't know how I just took that. God bless extra stamina. All I have is anti-rope. Out of tools, I mean. What the? Lame. That's obviously not the way I went before. I don't remember which way I went before. Not that way, obviously. Where did I go? Did I go to those? I think I went to those, no? Oh, I think that way. Yep. Grab a couple of those. Whoop! Ow! I'm assuming I hit my nuts on the ground or something. I don't know how that would make me suffer from fall damage otherwise. I was on the vine. You're being stupid. Eat the medicinal root. Munch on it. Eat it. Munchy, munchy. This is try? This is try. Oh, I guess it's above that. Below. Huh. Just what I need. Airline food. Shockingly, yes, that is what I need. Good old extra stamina. Are you good? You're good. Munch. The ferocious muncher. What they call me. Actually, munch on this and grab this one. Yeah, I think this is the way I went. Again, the game will not let you know which way is right or wrong, but there will be signs. If you don't fall to your demise, that's a pretty solid sign. But that only works for so long. Because this game can also be deceptive in its tactics, in its appearance, and a lot of things, okay? Mostly tactics though. Do you imagine like Mirror's Edge, but with physics of peak, would be a pain in the back to complete? Well, either you would break the game, it would make for an awesome speedrun game. And speaking of games about climbing a mountain, it would break the game entirely. It would make for an awesome speedrunning game because you can break in so many different ways. Or it would make for a terrible game that nobody would want to play because it's so buggy. And I don't know which one's worse. There was a game, Spiff made a video on this, that's why I know about it. A game called, well, a game about digging a hole. I think that's sort of the title. And the speedrun community for the game, yes, there was one. I think over a span of like a week, they've learned how to speedrun the game in a minute. Like under a minute. And it's not a long game, it's more of like a short and sweet, play it till you're bored kind of game, you know? Because you're literally just digging a hole. There's progression, yes, it's less just like you stand idly by while the hole is being dug. It's a bit more than that, but still. It's not meant to be like a really intense sort of game, or lengthy at that. So, at first people learned how to, complete it in like 15 minutes. And they learn how to complete it in 5. And they learn how to complete it in 1. Whoa, okay. Relax. And then I think the record holder has like sub 1 minute, like 52 seconds record. That's the world record for a game about digging a hole. Diggy diggy hole. I do feel like I went from there to the tree. And I think I went to the tree because it has a lot of chests. And what that means for me is a lot of chances for a rope spool. I don't, however, remember how exactly I got there. Did I run across the vines? No, right? Oh, there's a... Okay, I see. There's a descent down there. I'm fine. I'm good. Yeah, there's a vine down there. Somewhere. Do a closer look. Oh, there it is. Okay, not to just not miss it. Yay! Oh, jeez, the momentum. Okay, well, this probably won't have any anti-rope. Ow. Yeah, it's Pandora's Lunchbox. Which I don't like the sound of. A Titan. Yay! Okay, finally. Jeez. That took me such a long time to make. I don't know why even. I can grab on it on the ground. I'm gonna keep Pandora's Lunchbox. It might come in handy. I don't think it will, but it might. Now, rope. No, that's a granola bar. Game. Rope. No, that's airline food. Game. Rope. Manifesting rope. Out of here. Rope. That's terrible. And water. Rope. Game. Rope. R-O-P-E. Chain. Almost got it. Almost got it again. I need rope. Not chain. Rope. R-O-P-E. Rope. If we can make that happen, that'd be lovely. There's the luggage. Okay. Rope. You know. Not asking for much. Simple item. Lantern. So much for that. Actually, that goes all the way up there? What the? I want that. Sign me up. Dude. For a second, I thought I would not be able to grab that. I would cry. Oh, you cheeky bugger. Of course. The moment I had to climb on a tree to go off. No, this is also obviously not a speedrun. That wasn't clear. What am I... Why can't I walk here? What do you mean by this? What? Okay then. Let's see how far this goes. Is this tree's crown, but it didn't spawn in? What in the hell just happened? Huh. Okay. That's a bit weird. But alright. I'll take it. Any more silly chests for me to check out? Uh-oh. That's a problem. Okay, we're fine. No, but there's a vine to the mainland. Which is good. I have 2 chain launchers. Which is like, okay. To be fair, chain launchers are only good for the kiln. Uh-oh. The fog is here. Rope. No. Darn it, I cannot get that chest anymore. Oh boy. There's a doozy. Got a blast. Oh. More chests. And then we're gonna rip it. Come on, rope. Yes. Okay, that's the 4th, I think. And it's raining. Okay. I'm gonna wait out the rain. With this tree. It's gonna be our help. It's gonna be our guide. Blink. That's the 4th. So that's where the chests are. In the area of the big trees. Okay, noted. Noted for future runs. For future reference, I guess. Just make it over there. Yep. Got it. Good, good. Life is good. So we're gonna probably be able to loot the Alpine. If we find 4 more ropes during the Alpine, we'll be just perfect. We'll be just done with the challenge. Which I cannot wait for, to be fair. I cannot wait to be done with this badge. It's one of the worst badges, I think, ever. I think even falling without fall, or you know, escaping without fall damage might be easier. Because this one's just luck based. You gotta get lucky to find, what, 4, 8 spools of rope? 8. I found 4. In 2 biomes. I guess along the way you kind of get more and more chests, right? But still, dude, like, and bandages. Okay, well, I do want that big luggage, but it's a bit too geeky placed for me to get to it. Are these green or yellow? Can't tell. Green. Can I get up there? Probably. Okay. Also, the helping hand mechanic. Bless aggro crab, dude. Wonderful mechanic. You actually miss it when you're alone. Like, when you're lunging, there's a 99% chance that you have somebody up there already who's gonna give you a hand. Unless you're climbing first, then you're kind of screwed. But with this, like, if you're not making it after the lunge, you're not making it, period. That's it. Dunzo. Finito. Kind of makes you, well, I guess it's one of those things where, like, you don't appreciate it while it's there, then you miss it when it's gone. Okay, rope. Nope. Still trying to sell me on energy drinks, eh? Wonder how that's gonna work out, bud. Oh, what? The statue's already in the fog? Never mind, it's not. Anti-rope cannon. Lovely. Put this here yet. Pull this out. Put this here. There's so many chain launchers. 2. What? I don't get it. I don't get it. I felt the almost exact same distance, right? But one hurt me and one did not. More importantly, the one that had less momentum on it, the first one, hurt me. And then the second did not. What a weird thing. Yeah, Python, I don't need those no more. Layer. Just for the funnies. The line food is good. I guess let me eat this bandage and then take the medkit with me. Oh, it does weigh a bit more. Not too much. It's surprisingly easy to avoid whatchamacallit. The snowstorm? Right. I was remembering the word snowstorm for at least 5 minutes. When you're on the ground level. It seems that it hurts you a lot less. It hurts you a lot more as you progress through the mountain. Which, logical, obviously. But we're not here for logic, are we? I see another wonderful chest that will most certainly have rope in it. But not before I promptly freeze to death. I'm fine. I'm fine. These chests keep reminding me of Risk of Rain 2. And I don't know how to feel about that. Just the aggro crab, by the way. What other chests could I've possibly seen? I played this game, I opened the luggages, and they opened just, well, almost like Risk of Rain 2 chests. So random, they pop open with a nice clicking sound. The resemblance is uncanny. They're both, you know, square. Or, I guess, whatchamacallit. You call a square, it's not a square, wait. Not a rectangle, okay. Man, I am losing it. It's not even funny anymore, like I am straight up losing it. Must climb the mountain. Really? Now of all times? Okay then. I do wonder if chains count into the rope challenges. By all accounts, they should not be. Hey, I see a luggage. Come on, rope. The current count is 4, I think. Or 5. I think 4. Technically I have 5 because the anti-rope spool in my back pocket could also count. The problem with that is that I don't want to lose it. Maybe if I'm gonna be like missing one, I will pull the anti-rope spool. But not before. Not later. I would have had 2 anti-ropes if one of them didn't mysteriously just jump away into the stratosphere. So, you know, that would have been nice to have. I don't know anymore, dude. Hey, some more bandages. Green Gorgina. Thank you for the follow. If you're here, welcome to the stream. If you're not, well, thank you anyway. Hi. Welcome. Welcome on in. How you doing today? I am slowly losing my mind. Just to preface. What's up? I'm chilling. This challenge is getting a pain. Have anything to heat up? No. Don't get frozen, forehead. It's not that hard. I do think I saw a chest. No? See an open one there. Pretty good. That's good to hear. That's awesome. Hope you enjoy your stay on the channel, by the way. I'm not usually this quiet. Just a quiet day around today. Another day of living and breathing. Ain't that the truth, brother? Feeling green? I didn't say that. Hi, Aiden. What about you? As I said, slowly going insane. Look at the capybaras, though. They make everything better. I'm gonna loot them. Looks like you're a yapper. Yes, I am. Dude, I do this stuff for like what? It's been 4.5 hours since I started streaming. Basically talking to myself. Pig! Hi, Bawa. Welcome in. Finally, people showing up. How we doing? Everyone showed up all at once. Good. That's because I wasn't here. Pig! I might freeze to death. Hold up. Give me a sec. I was looking a little bit. Good. How you doing, Aiden? Talking to yourself is also therapeutic. Yeah. Yeah. Oh no. What have you done? Well, hi. He dead. I'm back. What games do you play? A lot of different ones. Why is the sun blinking? Haven't seen that one yet. I don't think it has happened on stream yet. The new one I've made. Surprisingly, goes well. I've discovered another event on the Dactor_host stream. What if I do just like random events that could possibly happen, and I don't tell anybody about it? I just put in like secret commands, you know? And I make them the most weird words possible. Like there would be one called Apple. Who in the sane mind would make !Apple? And who would try that? Randomly, just like on stream. Nobody would. What does this one do? It switches the cat cam when it's on. It's not on right now though. I'm freezing. Love your stream so far. Thank you. Thank you very much. That means a lot. Well, few possible solutions. We could wait out this storm. It's done in here. I mean, fun. Ah. Right. Could have probably guessed. You know, it's really done in here. I can stand on this. No, I cannot. Help. Help me. Ow. Bro's locked on fake peak. What do you mean fake peak? This is real peak. This is peak gameplay. It's gun in here. No, no. Okay, well. Good night, bot. He will be missed. Just like I am also. I'm also gonna be missed, right? Alright, chat, you're gonna miss me, right? I'm dead, you know that, right? What just happened? The bot got shot dead in the streets. The snowstorm's so loud. I'm confused too. There's a command called Russian roulette that shoots a random bot. Or not a random bot. It shoots a random viewer, but the bot counts as a viewer, so sometimes it shoots the bot. It sent a link to our Discord before it got shot by yours truly. So, for real. Thank you, Bawa. Doing bots work after you shoot them. Bot sent the message, but then the message got removed because it was the one that got shot. Wait, I didn't think about that. Most of the time it shoots the bot? Well, he is one of the most active viewers of the channel, let's be honest. Like, no matter how many people are showing up, he's always there. The most dedicated viewer of the Dr. Ho channel. Gives you a lot of things to think about, doesn't it? That's in the way! Okay, good. Is there a way to make it not shoot the bot? It's random, bro. The bot just keeps getting unlucky. Honestly, skill issue. Yes, okay, that's the 5th one. The challenge that I'm doing right now is finding 8 rope spools and fully using them. I found 5. We're doing incredible progress. We're making incredible progress, I guess. Do I have anything to heal that with? No. Oh, but what if it's anti-rope? It is an anti-rope. Yes. Okay. We're doing it, we're gaming. Probably should not stand there. Ooh. What's the point of the challenge? It's to... What do you mean what's the reward? It's a badge and an in-game cosmetic. But... as in what you want to do is to unfold 100 meters of rope in basically one go. This character reminds me of Spider-Man. What, mine? Well, I guess I can see it. It's the eyes, I think. I think it's the eyes. Is bot back? Yes, he's back. I saw him give himself mod privileges. Goodbye. Face shape too? I guess. Yeah. I can see that. Man, now that I think about it, yeah, I do kind of look like Spider-Man, don't I? Gradient Spider-Man. So true. I like it when people just walk into my stream to poke random buttons. Oh, look. Oh, what's this one do? And then I explode. Oh, what's that one do? And then the bot gets shot to death for 3 minutes. What's this button do? And then a missile strike hits me. Still hurts, by the way. Ow. Secret identity revealed. Yes, I didn't want to reveal my secret identity for so long, but I'm actually Peter Parker. Chat, what is your favorite Spider-Man? Or who's your favorite Spider-Man? Maguire, Garfield, or Holland? Just showing the new people all the buttons so they can annoy you? Fair point. Since we're talking about Spider-Man, might as well ask, right? I already know my answer. Mine has to be Peter Parker for sure. They're all Peter Parker. I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but they're all Peter Parker. I'm not interested in Spider-Man, so I do not have an answer for the question, unfortunately. Have you seen any of the Spider-Man movies? Like any? Because the Maguire trilogy I recommend. It's a bit cheesy for now. Or by now, you know, by modern standards. But it's such a fun watch. Not a single Spider-Man movie? You gotta watch it, dude. At least the Maguire ones. Watched the Maguires like 2 weeks ago. Good. So then you would agree that he's the best Spider-Man. Right? Right? Then you would totally, fully agree that he is the best Spider-Man. Right? Peter Parker is pretty up there for me. I'm not gonna lie. It's either the Maguire trilogy or the Spider-Verse. Technically dialogy right now, but you know, soon to be trilogy when that comes out. God, Doom 2016 makes me want to jump off this cliff. I never watched any superhero movies. I guess this is a broader point of discussion, but let's bring it up, I guess. Out of, like, Marvel movies, if you've seen any, of course, when do you think they stopped being good? I know, controversial way to ask things, but I'm not wrong, am I? Where's the rip and tear? It actually is... Oh, it is rip and tear. Nice. Humbled me. I don't like the Pandora's Lunchbox. Yay! Why is this one winter berries? That's so OP. What the? Alright. I vibe with it. I don't really watch movies. Same. Oh, okay, that's not entirely true, I guess. I don't watch movies alone. Jeez. I don't usually watch movies alone because I think they're boring. And, you know. But when I'm with friends, it's really fun. Sorry, just waiting out the snowstorm kind of hypnotizes me. Watching it with friends is really fun. So usually I watch my friends because my friends want to watch a movie. And I'm like, yeah, I'm on board. For sure. See, horror and thriller movies, they're really fun to watch. Eh, I don't wanna. I don't wanna. I don't like horror. It's a personal preference. I love Titanic. Good movie. I know, like, somebody pointed this out in passing. It was a long time ago, but like somebody came into my stream and they were like, "Why are you always negative about everything?" And I guess I am kinda to an extent, but it's more so I just have contradicting opinions. I can watch the Darkwood video, but not a movie. What is Darkwood? Oh, I see a luggage over there. Is that worth coming back for? I think it's worth coming back for. I also have 2 rope cannons and 1 anti-rope cannon. Wait, is that true? No, I just have 2 rope, anti-rope, and 1 chain launcher. I'm at 5 rope spools. So that's what? What's 6? What's 5 by 12 and a half? 67 and a half, I think. 65 and a half. 62 and a half. Wait. I confused myself. I think it's 62 and a half. 8 hours? Wait, what? The Darkwood video by Pyro. 8-hour long video? I would never. That's a full day. Like, that's I wake up in the morning, I do my routine, I sit down, I watch the video. That's all. That's a whole day. That's a whole work day. I wonder why that video is not popular with the reaction channel. Oh, rip and tear's over. Time for an actual banger. It is in fact a whole work day. Yeah, like, you can measure your work shift by this video. You clock in, you turn it on, never turn it off. If it's done, you clock out. It's like a full employment of just watching the Darkwood video. Okay, enough about that. Everyone has their own opinions. That's so true and real. Anyway, continuing, or coming back to Marvel, rather. Again? Dude. I don't want it! Dude. Really need it. Anti-rope, please. So much anti-rope. That's 6 more meters. 62.5, 68.5 then. Let's test this. Do you guys see this? Did it play the pop sound effect? Did I just not hear it? Where? Okay, good. Wait, what's happening? Are you hacking? Stop hackering! I'll tell my mom. Panning from VS Code. Ah. I want that suitcase. I don't care. I'm coming for the suitcase. If I find a rope spool there, I'm gonna be at 6. If I'm gonna find another rope spool somewhere down the line, I'm gonna be at 7. And then I have an anti-rope spool in my pocket, so that will bring us to 8. And I'll be done with this godforsaken freaking talent. Now, where did I see the suitcase is the problem. I think it was somewhere around here. Watch the bullet come down. Well, we just shot Stream Element. A shy viewer, that one. Doesn't say much. Can I invite some of my friends to the stream? Of course. Is Gato still a thing? Mess around, find out. There it comes. Here it goes. What? Ow! Damn, I'm alive. I'm good. No! It's not a rope spool. Gato. Bad. Guys, what is this conversation? Baby. Can't reach that. Oh man, I can't. No, not right now. No. 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 Why would you do this to me? No. 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 Stop. Please. Holy nuts. Why? Why do you gotta do this now? Game. Please. Jesus Christ. Oh, that was scary. Oh my lord. Horrible. Horrible RNG. Yeah, well, the bot is excited. Keeps blinking out the storm. He's just glad you're here, guys, and so am I. Thank you for being here. You see, rock. I even made it to the top, and then it decided to storm me again. Watch it run ads in 5 minutes? I'm not running ads today. Take a moment, Dak. You just watched your life flash before your eyes. And Clark, thank you for the follow. If you're here, welcome to the stream. Hope you enjoy your stay. If you're not, thank you anyway. You are here. Hi. While being here, I was almost bummed I thought I missed the stream. Well, today's your lucky day because I'm streaming for a bit. I'm gonna go for another like maybe hour, maybe half hour. I do want to do at least like one full run, but not before I get done with the ropes. Like if I get done with the ropes, I'll be so happy. It's tiring. It's terrible. Yes, Sonic. Give me strength, Sonic. Sonic, give me strength, Sonic. Yeah, welcome, man, by the way. How you doing? Like, how does that now damage me? Okay. I'm not gonna go on this rant again. I'm just gonna say that this game's full damage calculation is stupid. That's all you need to do. Hi Ann. Welcome to the stream. Okay. Does anybody see any luggage? Oh, Odomot. He's just trying to keep the stream chill and safe. But that is funny. So I'll came through, right? I don't see it on my end for some reason. I've come to make an announcement. He pissed on my wife. I'm so safe. I don't shoot people or bots. Mostly bots. Actually, the kill count for today is just bot. I don't think there's been a single person shot. It didn't? I booted it? Oh. Well. It was the beginning of the Sonic the Hedgehog copy pasta. I've come to make an announcement. Time to change that? You're gonna get banned. Probably. I don't know. Isn't it kind of funny how I don't know how my own stream works sometimes? For example, the ads program that was supposed to run at the beginning of the stream just decided not to. Or how the Baboom now has two different effects, which I have no power over. Which one it chooses. I'm dead for 99999. That's a lot of nines. That's a lot of minutes, Aiden. No ads? Well, free rolls for people who just joined. Sadly. But yeah, no ads. Hope you enjoyed your Oh He Gone. I don't see any luggage, and I don't like the look of that. Oh, he gone. So true. Wait, is that a luggage right there? I see something white on the horizon. Allow me to get a better look. Doesn't look like luggage. Right? Oh, damn, okay. Proposal, everyone subs and no ads and we live in utopia. Society of everybody subs to Dr. Ho on Twitch. It's like infinite greenery. I do think I need to go that way around here. What? Strange Jigsaw was released today? What is that? Mentent was gone for a minute. Welcome back. How you doing? Is that a luggage? It is a luggage, but it's so close to the edge of the world. I'm kind of scared that it's gonna start burning me for a bit. A game made by the creator of 20 Small Mazes. What is that? Is that a stream game? Sounds like a stream game. Sounds like a 5-minute adventure. You're back. Sacrifices must be made, Dactyr_Ho. Let's see how it is. Oh, I'm getting the luggage. If it's not a rope spool, I'm dying. I hope it is a rope spool. Nope. It's so not a rope spool. Good news, chat. And now there's a pillar of fire where I need to go to get another luggage. This is just peachy. And can I now bypass the giant pillar of fire? Oh, now lava's rising. Well, that's a strange set of circumstances, isn't it? Gotta wait for that to come over. One wrong step, by the way. I fall into lava. I'm dead. Straight up. Straight up perished. Do not pass go. Do not get $200. I can open this here. Trail mix. Just what I wanted. Ah, nuts. Well, okay. We have one tiny sliver of hope left. Ugh. There's gonna be a lot of different luggage suitcases by the checkpoint. So in there, we might have a couple rope spools. If we don't, we're screwed. Because after that point, any and all boxes become super scarce. Like very scarce. Hey Emily. Emily Stone, welcome to the stream. How you doing? Panda Play, thank you for the follow. If you're here, welcome in. If you're not, enjoy your stay on the channel anyway. Hi, Emily. Follow as well. Thank you very, very much. I'm assuming Green Gorgina brought you in, right? Is that how I say it? I see. Invited by Gorgina. Gorgina, if you don't mind me asking, are you a streamer? Perhaps? Are you just like hosting me or something? How does this work? Welcome in, people. Always glad to see no faces around. Welcome, welcome. Okay. I'm just peeking for everybody who is new here. I am completing a rope challenge. I don't know what the badge is called, but it's basically untangle 100 meters of rope. For that, I need to untangle a lot of rope. I'm not a streamer? Okay. Then you have a lot of very loyal friends, and I congratulate you on that. I need this. Probably gonna make this, right? Oh. God, every time I jump these things, it's like... my head breaks. He's my mod. Oh, you're a streamer. Okay. Well, welcome in. Colleague, I guess. I don't know. Help me gain followers. That's so nice. Chat, remember the most annoying commands are Gatto, Cat, Alien, and Buy. Oh, I can give you a couple more actually if you give me a second. You forgot Russian Roulette. You forgot redeeming Baboom at the first possible necessity. Or opportunity, I guess, not necessity. Cats are cute. It's the same picture of the same cat. But yeah, it is very fun. What are the other ones that we have? We have... No, we have exclamation mark buy. We have exclamation mark Discord, which is obviously the most important one. What else do we have? I'm waiting for lava to pass over anyway. Oh, it is over. Okay. Time to go. I'm gonna do Neutron Blast. Jimmy Neutron. The boy Genix. Okay, what else do we have? We have exclamation mark SOS. We have blink, which is technically a command, but it's a timed one. Bot does it automatically, but if somebody says blink, the bot will also say blink. We have exclamation mark yes, which links to my Spotify playlist. I don't know if anybody cares about that anymore. Myself included, because I have two actually good curated playlists that I listen to on my daily basis, as opposed to yes. I don't want to die. Well, who dies is not in the hands of the shooter, but in the hands of the gun. There's something very poetic about it, isn't it? I hope I get a marshmallow in this location. I don't remember if I do. Would be in a better place than Jesus. Alright. How do I say your names, by the way, people in chat? Just so I know how to address you properly. What does that even mean? Do you have 7TV on? Might want to get 7TV on. I'm just saying. Very good. Exclamation mark 7TV. Shamelessly plugging everything I can. Exclamation mark Discord. You can call me Green. Good. Okay. Noted. Yes! Wait! That's 100 meters of rope! Why? How is that? Oh, yes! Hell yeah! We did it! I got the badge! Yes! Oh, hell yeah! Okay, I don't know how, but that's the achievement. Pog! Let's go! Finally! That took so long. Okay, I'm gonna actually ascend the peak. If I ascend it, I'm a godlike gamer. And I think chat will agree on that. I'm probably gonna eat one of these. Because I want a lot of space. Pick one of these up. For those who know, which I guess people already know if they know, there's a Guilty Gear Strive theme of Kai. But that specific leitmotif that the guitar is playing, like that is a reference to Kai's X-Hard theme, the previous installment of Guilty Gear. I like Guilty Gear. I should stream Guilty Gear more. I didn't tell you guys, by the way. Okay, really funny story. I don't know why, but you know, I find it funny. When I streamed Guilty Gear, I kept running into like Ramlethals and Abbas all the time. And I was like, wow, seems to be a lot of Abbas and Ramlethals in the game. And it was all like under different names, right? And after the stream, I hop on a call with friends. And one of them says like, yeah, you know, like how you kept fighting Abbas and Ramlethals? I basically kept changing my Steam name and rematching you with different characters. I was like, what? That's like the next level of stream sniping. He kept renaming his Guilty Gear profile so that he would, you know, stealthily keep stream sniping me by fighting me constantly. That's insane. Why would he do that, Chad? The ultimate troll, exactly. Why would he do that? And I was like, you son of a gun. I thought I was having a really good day playing ranked. And then it turns out that half of ranked that day was him. Messed up. Just completely ruined my evening, mind you. I guess it went for, you know, it went swimmingly. It sounds hilarious. It is really funny, yes. But why would he do that, dude? Just lean. Whoa, I leaned a little too hard. It is really funny, don't get me wrong. But like, why would he do that? He wanted to just play a game with me, he could just like ask. But no, he had to go the extra mile. Renaming, changing characters. Also, that I don't notice a thing. And I guess I'm a pretty gullible person. But damn. It is really funny though. I don't blame him. It is really funny. Also, the game is really fun. There are a lot of those two particular characters today. Yeah, I know. By the way, Lucy from Cyberpunk is gonna come out in Strive in like a month. I think less than a month, like 3 weeks. On the 28th, I think Lucy releases. And it's gonna be the same thing all over again. It's like the new character syndrome, where the ranked lobbies are gonna be nothing but that character for the next like 2 weeks after the release of the game. It's not fun, but I would say Lucy from Cyberpunk is gonna join the stream. That would be very good. That would be very, very funny. Okay, I don't have space for this chain launcher. Too much good stuff on it. I'm gonna pass. It's probably gonna bite me in the back later, but I'll be fine. Maybe. I did knock out like at least 4 or 5 achievements today. If I get the one where I reach the peak without falling unconscious, That's gonna be super gamer. Why am I here? Ah. Hold up, changing my name to Lucy Cyberpunk XX. Yeah. Good. That's a good idea. How many times can you change your Twitch username? That's what I wonder. Wasn't it like once? Yes, I'm Lucy Cyberpunk. No way! Is that Lee Lucy Cyberpunk? Oh my god, I can't really stand him. Okay, I need to really carefully consider my next move. I think there. I can't really make an achievement where I reach the peak without placing anything on the map because I've been placing egregious amounts of rope everywhere I step and find some. But that would have been nice to have too. Maybe I get it later. Like, I want to solo grind this game so hard. I feel like I can do it too. Like, it's the perfect amount of difficulty for me on normal. Where I feel like I could really give it my all, you know what I mean? Oh, hey, I like it. Do I have any food left? I do. Stream it? Of course I'm gonna stream it, yeah. That's the plan. I stream the solo grind. It's probably gonna be a boring stream, because it's just gonna be the same mountain over and over, but you don't know. It might make for a really entertaining one. You've been playing with Teemo strats? I don't think I have nearly as much reckless abandon. My moves? Careful. Calculated. His moves? Sporadic. Random. Chaotic. Greedy. Not to throw shade or anything, but it's true. You know it. Oh! But also, to be fair, if I fall right now, it would be really funny. For consideration. If I fall to my death and die right now, it's gonna be hilarious. Can I have any food? Keeps giving me freaking energy drinks. I can't eat energy drinks, can I? Alright. I should probably also play Sonic Frontiers. Ever since I've heard the music of the game, I fell in love with it. And I want to play... I would not believe I want to say this, but I want to play Sonic game. I played Mania like years ago. That one had good music too. Sporadic. MF teleported to your exact location so hard he himself didn't understand. Again, we didn't know if he teleported or if he just phased through a cliff exactly to my location. Innocent until proven guilty. Also, this ascent is somehow so much smoother than what it was before. Ooh! Shut up. Never say a word again. Shut up. Don't jinx it. Which trick? This kind of food. I'm sorry. I'm gonna shut it. Shut my trap. That was almost horrible. going so smooth. Yeah, this descent has been going so smoothly. Time to fix it. That can be arranged. Yeah, I think I go here onto the hot stone. Get burned a little bit. I'll be fine. Right. Gain my stamina real fast. Go here. On the less hot stuff. Go here for a bit. Go here. Oh no. Stand on here. I know you can. You cannot. Nuts. I like how the name of the energy drink is Try Hard to Spread, by the way. Ow! Oh, I'm alive. I'm alive. I'm alive. I'm... Oh my... Holy nuts. That hurt a lot. Okay. Okay. If I fall unconscious during this ascent, by the way, I'm just resetting. Because... stuff is going so smooth. Shut. Shush. Shush. Shush you. How did I do this last time? Where did I go? Here? No. How did I ascend last time? There? I don't think so. I don't remember. I think I did just kind of cheese it here. Oh, I remember. Smooth like butter, like a duck on the lava. Right. I do have this. Hold on here. What the? Why are you stuck? Hello? Dude, please. Your life depends on this. You know that, right? I could just pop a lollipop. Really get up there. But I feel like that's a bad idea. Uh-oh. Much rather just use the anti-ropes. I'm gonna assume a nice healthy 650 is gonna cut it. So much for that. Wait. Stand. Well, so much for that, eh? Wait, I can probably stand here, can I? This is where I went last time. Should probably look up. See where it went. Can I stand here? Looks like I can. Nope. No! No! I'll live. Nope. I will not live. No! Ah, jeez. Okay. Well, there goes that. Okay. Got shiny eyes. And got a... one of the hardest achievements in the game, I got a bow tie. Not a bow tie, I got a, like a little bow. You're making fun of me. You're making fun of me. I did all that and you're making fun of me. Okay, do I go for another land or land? Do I go for another run or do I call it here? Is the real question. Dearest viewers, do I do a speedrun or do I not do a speedrun? Jeez, okay. All that for a bow. Nuts on a cross, dude. Keep going, I don't know what the question is. Well, either I end stream right now, or I try the speedrun. Get up to rock, my boy. I guess it's time. Get him to roll, my boy. Get him to burn. Last attempt. If I fail this, I end the stream. If I succeed this, I end the stream. The stream's gonna end either way, but you know. I'm gonna speedrun this. I don't want it to end. I can't stream 24/7. What do you think I am? I would love to, but you know, life. I gotta live it. Sometimes I gotta eat something that's called food. Perfect. You're Spider-Man, so what could I eat? I don't think I even need a marshmallow. I got cookies. They're gonna be lasting me through at least a couple locations. All things considered. On hard. Big Blast Sonic, that's my heartbeat. If you're wondering, the name of the song is Big Blast Sonic by Melody. Technically Daisuke Shotari, but you know. Song by Naoki. Sung. Vocals. God. I'm losing it. This game is making me lose it. Slowly but surely, I'm losing my... Title. Never had it to begin with. I would like to imagine I've started this stream with at least a glimpse of sanity. Not asking for much, just a sliver, you know? A tiny bit. Did you notice how I did the rope achievement and now I get nothing but rope? The first two suitcases had rope. That's that sweet, sweet irony. Good. No, my hype up song. The only reason I started this run. My hype song. Oh, never mind. We're getting heavy. This is about to go crazy, I think. The problem is that I really gotta haul it. Because I have an hour to beat the game. But an hour is a long time. You may be thinking. But not in this game. This game an hour is a relatively small time. because the peak takes a long. Takes a long. I'm telling you, I'm losing it. Takes a while to reach the peak. Holy nuts, you're loud. Okay. I'm pumped. I'm pumped. I'm doing it. I'm peaking. Yes. I don't know. No. I don't need them items. What? 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 Okay. Sure. This is perfect climbing music. I was doing yard work at BFG Division a couple of days ago. It's so nice to walk around with a lawnmower to this. I don't even know. Like a trimmer. It was the heaviest garden trimming I've ever done. Alright, that was pretty fast. I don't remember how to go through tropics. I don't remember how to go through tropics. This is where it's gonna go bad. For sure. Cool. Lantern I will not need until for a bit. Until in a bit. Whatever. Hey, did you guys know that English is not my first language? Does it show? I feel like it shows. I don't know where to climb this. I think what I needed to do is I need to climb there and then to that tree. I think that's why I did it last time. Okay, there goes the fall damage achievement. Because I fell a couple meters, you know what I mean? And that was completely fine, scot-free. I don't understand this game's physics. That's gonna hurt me. Yep. More scout cookies, not really a fan. Eating the medicinal root, more scout cookies. Bandages, please. Perfect timing. Kinda perfect timing. Now not so much. Yes. This one I actually want to take. What? Never mind. Chill there for a bit. Go. Perfect. I'm doing it. Climbing. I'm peeking. That does sound like a very horrible thing to say for some reason now. Maybe I've just been desensitized with this game. What? Like my uncle said, great power comes great responsibility. My favorite uncle always said, Come on. Thank you. Losing time over here. Okay. Go. Most intense climbing I've ever seen in my life. Could climb from there. No, we couldn't. Look at the tree. A ways up. Yeah, I think there, and from there to there. Yep. That's the plan. Yeah. Get him. Timing on this rain is impeccable. Always the worst time for me. This is where the progression really begins to throttle. Because because it's raining constantly. And I can't really move through the rain. I can, but it's gonna be a lot worse. Okay, there, on here, and let's blast. I can stand here, right? Okay, lovely. And then from here to there. Make it. I think I need the top one. I don't remember how I got to the top one, but I think it's over here. Yeah, through there and through here and through there. Now where? I don't remember. Jesus. I did get up there somehow. I just don't remember how exactly. Just through here. It's raining again. Gotta wait. While I wait, let me think. What do I have in my bag to help me? Nothing. Nada. Zero. Naught. Is this a way to go? Now I'm second guessing myself. I can't make it up there. Somewhat. Can't stand here, surprisingly. Didn't know I'd be able to. Can I walk through here? Oh, I can. Huh. That solved itself a lot easier than I thought it would be. Run him out. Yep. Oh, ow, ow, ow. Oh my goodness gracious. Not good, not good, not good, not good. I'm dead. Unless. Ooh. Holy nuts. Okay. I have to wait out the poison. I almost did it too. How did I run out of stamina there? Because I like reclimbed. Oh, this ought to help. Really. That's so helpful. So helpful. So very helpful. Antidote maybe? Oh, more bandages. That ain't gonna help. But the hour's not over yet. It ain't over till it's over. You know what they say. Play until the whistle bowls. Bowls? What? Play until the whistle bowls. I can't make it up there with half stamina. Kidding me? To try though. Climb around this bird. Fine, whatever. However you want to call it. The dangly thingy. That's what. I can see the vine that I need to be on. However, this rain is just not letting up. Come on. Alright. Oh no! That's death. Yep. Who put that there? Well, it ain't over till it's over. And I gotta tell you, buddy, looks like it's over. I don't know, it looks pretty over to me. "15 minutes? Wow, I really blazed through the beach, didn't I? Well, there's always gonna be next day. I'm gonna end the stream. Yes, I'm ending on a loss. Kinda, sorta. But, you know, we'll get him next time. Wow? What, wow? What do you mean, wow? What's so wow about it? What do you mean, wow? Who said wow? Wow. Where's wow? Who wow? Where wow? Wow. Why is this even here? The game is in offline mode. I can't invite anybody even if I wanted to. But, you know. Well, that was Peak for you. Oh, new island just dropped as well. Yeah. I would have not went for the next attempt. I don't want to, you know, learn the island again. Yeah, I'm gonna call it here. Can I have some calm and relaxing music, please? That's so not calm and relaxing, sir. Neither is that. My playlist does not know what chill and calm music is. Please? No. No. Good. That works. Plummeted? Yeah, it's a bit of an oopsie. Stream ending. I guess I will stream this again sometime. Probably solo again because I really want to get the badges. I don't know why it's so important to me, but I want to get the badges as soon as possible. So, anyway, I'm gonna call it here for today. Thank you to the lovely people who showed up today. More specifically, there's been a lot actually. The first like 4 hours, nobody showed up. Well, almost nobody. But then it really got good. You know what I mean? Thank you to Better Yesid. That's a bot. Not saying that one. Mia, Tamu, Anna Clark, Emily Stone, Green Regina, Bawa, and Aiden. Thank you all very, very much for showing up today. I appreciate that greatly. You cannot imagine how much I appreciate that actually. Thank you to Mia, Green Regina, and Ann Clark, and Panda Play, and Emily Stone for the follows. Thank you very, very much. Hope you enjoy your stay on the channel. I hope to see you again soon. And that's about it. Once again, thank you very, very much for coming through. I hope I'm gonna stream tomorrow, even though it's Friday. There's no D&D, so I'll probably stream tomorrow. I don't know what I'm gonna stream. Probably Calamity. It's been a while since I streamed Calamity. And then next week we're gonna start Stray, because I feel like it. Anyway, thank you very, very much once again. Signing off for today. Have a good rest of your day or night, no matter where you are. Remember, I love you. Platonically, of course. Okay, bye. Good night.